Here we go. We're out. Doo-doo. Okay, that wasn't half an hour. That was more like half a minute, but still. Like, for instance, these guys right here, now that I'm out here, like, these guys, their pathing isn't broken. But here's the, oh, yeah, check this out. No, come on, hold on, we can do this. This is doable. What's up? Oh, Jesus. So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat. Good. I'm glad that you're killing off some of your own dudes. Get in the car. What? Is there any chance you might want to get in the car at some point? Yeah, get in the car on fire. It's a great idea. We only waited for like 80 people to show up. The lady that's trying to announce the race is stuck inside of the dumpster. Oh my god. Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so neither of them are ranged, so this should be actually quite easy. I like how he's wearing like a broken shield. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on everything. Hey guys, if you could don't, that would be fantastic.
Dead man! You sneaky maggot! Come on! Come at me from the front!
You're right next to some explosives. I want you to know that. And it turns out you have a fear of burning. What? Let's see, without the rocket handle, I don't think there's anything else. Wow, you're trolling, bruh. Oh, right, there's bananas right here. Oh, God. Hello. We're here now. Yeah, that's because there's no data. So the first game of the day, Pac-Man Fever. No faith, but let's see. There's an elephant on this computer screen. I am starting the timer. Man. I guess this is one of those games where you actually have to save shit. Sure did take a while to do that. Sure. Couldn't care less. Is this a Pac-Man attempt at fucking Mario Party? Sure. This is a race. It's literally Pac-Man Party. Okay, yeah, I understand. Jesus. Okay. I landed on an Angie face. I dislike you the most.
Look, so far, at least Heihachi is getting shit on. Well deserved. You got 3. Somebody just spent like the last like 40 seconds in a row just like blaring their horn. So it really seems like everything is use the left stick to move around the field and collect stuff. God damn it. Oh, apparently I still win by a bunch. Ghost Whackers. The angles there were more dead zone than the straight directions. You're getting shit on. Make no mistake, life should shit on Heihachi. That is some bullshit. Solar Soccer. Okay, this movement is some fucking trash. Like, legit, my partner is a problem. A serious fucking problem. What are you doing? Oh my god! The fact that I can't go through my partner really makes that shit a hindrance. That was the worst. That was far and away the worst. What determines whether or not it's a team game? Gee, I wonder who's gonna get shit on now. Fuck you, ho. Wait, occupied, keep moving. The hell does that mean? Okay, so it's not that hard to avoid those because the monkey in the background is what throws it. Okay. Guys, Heihachi is failing upwards. Wait, what? I don't get it. Match a cloud pattern, use the left analog stick, or the directional buttons, or the X and O buttons. That's... what? I see. What in the hell happened to Astaroth? I couldn't even see his flag, but apparently he had it somewhere. I completely missed the first pattern because I didn't know what the hell it was saying. Fruit mash. I see. So each of the different fruits have like a value. Okay. Dart toss. Ha! I snagged that shit right at the very end. That's funny. Yo, if this shit was determined by token have, then they're totally screwed. These springboards, though, are some bullshit. Like, it kind of seems like if you, like, I really hate that idea, because it really does feel like, like, getting a certain position in the minigame, right, gives you a fixed number of spaces that you can move on the board. So if I know where the next springboard is, I could intentionally get, or, well, try to intentionally get second. And that just seems like that's so counterintuitive. Like, it should be built around you wanting to win. I get it. I'm just not good at it. I tied with Astaroth. Hooray, I get to spend my huge number of tokens. What? I don't get to spring? That was the whole point! This sucks. So far, okay, so we're a little over, we're about 16 minutes into, right? So, I don't hate this, but it's not good. Like, so when I'm doing this backlog stuff, usually, like, the number one thing that'll keep me playing a game is rude. Is, you know, just to have it continue to have progress. Ghost Whackers. Is this not what I... Yeah, this is what I just now did. Okay, you can D-pad this. Way better. Like, unreasonably better. Like, unreasonably better to D-pad that. Holy shit. So, like, second place is not quite half of my score. Sure. I'll probably go ahead and complete this game. Because it doesn't look like it takes all that long. Yo, this boyo has no money. He received a banana. So, the optimal thing for them to do would be to send one player back. Me. Okay. If both of them had sent me back, I would almost be... I would only be a little bit ahead of Astaroth. I've been disked. I've been disked again because it's actually kind of hard to keep track of where I am versus where disk is. Part of, like, this game is kind of anti-human, hello? Because, like, so this was a bit anti-human player, and the reason for that is because, like, the AI knows where it drops immediately, whereas, like, when I got eliminated, I had to, like, react to where I ended up. Sure. Dude, okay, so that's gotta be, like, my biggest motivating factor to keep playing, is the fact that Heihachi's getting absolutely shit on. So, moves 10? The fuck? Okay. Dart toss against Miss Pac-Man again. Right in the fucking center, bruh. I would have argued that one of those other ones should have been counted for the center as well, but whatever. You gotta love these characters keep on failing up, bro. Abduction. We've done this before. It's not that fucking hard. Come on, what? They're doing a relatively good job of shutting me out this time, though. Guys, come on. The fuck? What? This sucks! I'm getting dunked on. None of them have particularly a lot. Fuck you, Heihachi. Dude, they're... this is bad. Like, don't get me wrong, this is bad, but that doesn't mean I'm not having a good time with it. Yo, the failing upward, though! Those squares shouldn't be a thing. Heihachi's not allowed to have money. Receive monkey business. Yo, he's actually gonna get to leave with some dosh. Everybody else gets whacked with an anvil right at the end. Are you shitting me? There's no rule that says that you can't just rapid fire. Okay, so that was really poorly designed. Not to say that the rest of this is like super well designed. Now that is some horse shit. I do like the idea, though, that like once you get to the end, you have to win mini games in order to progress. Vend a fruit. Wait, what? Okay. Truly bizarre. This shit again. This sucks. Notice how, like, I find it utterly impossible to hit anything, because they just, like, auto-react to shit. But, like, my position is impossible to really track properly. Well, I got third. Yeah, that game really is hot trash for the player. The AI characters have a much better chance. Hooray, I received a ticket with an orange on it. It's like, right now I'm legitimately pondering, like, how many game devs, like, tried to cash in on the concept of Mario Party? Meteors. Collect as many moon crystals as you can. So this is the same thing as alien abduction, really. Hello? That wasn't really that close to me, but okay. I'm not a fan of the hippity-hoppity that minigame had. If you say so. I don't understand, like, what's the point of having tokens at the end of it, though? Is this gonna be like Mario Party, where all the coins get, like, pulled together for... Oh, dude, game just gave it to me. Oh, that wasn't the minigame to move forward. That was just Heihachi getting shit on. The hell is launch... Oh, this. Oh god, what? What the hell? Okay, I'm stuck. Like, I felt like I actually did good there. What, Heihachi has money now? I don't like it. Hello? Break the fucking thing, what? I don't get it. Some of these feel like they're impossible to destroy. I'm shooting right at them repeatedly and getting nothing out of it. But that's GG. It took a little over half an hour. Look, so this is a peculiar experience. I don't care. Sure, why not? We're not gonna save this, so who cares? Okay, so yeah, it's bad. Like, I will admit... Hey, wait, hold on. Check your encoder settings. Bruh! You're wrong. So, bad, but that doesn't mean that I was above giving it a good laugh. I had fun, but that doesn't mean it's good. I don't want to play it again. That was adequately laughable. You should point and laugh at it. Okay, so let's go through my memory card and delete files that I don't want. But also, let's save this, get that in there, edit splits, put that in there. Browser. Okay, we're definitely not keeping you. Some of these things I'm looking at, what in the hell is this? How about no? $38 kilobytes, God, okay. I have to appreciate the fact that that save file is ludicrously tiny. But so is that one, 51K? Bruh. Dark ain't... Yo, the save file is about as big as the game is. Teehee. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to those at some point. What? Which one? Dark Angel Vampire Apocalypse? I honestly thought the title sounded kind of okay, but that is... Oh yeah, Army Men. So the Army Men series is actually kind of interesting because like the characters are like the little green army men that you would get like in toy collections. It will potentially make more sense when you see it. I'm pretty sure that the series started on the Nintendo 64, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure about Sarge's Heroes, though. Hell, to be completely honest, I'm not sure that I was ever really a fan of any of these games. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, you never know. This one could be like a breakthrough title that's super amazing. Who knows? Pink. Pink. Ow. Pink. Ow. Ow. Shit. Damn it. Okay. That didn't want to load. Blue. Let's try again. On OPL. Because apparently HDL does not want to mess with it. Also, what's up, Phoenix? Happy Christmas Eve, I guess? Well, I guess it's not yet Christmas Eve. It's the 23rd. But I do think that that's probably the reason that none of my regulars have shown up today so far, is because it's, you know, that time of year and people are fucking busy. Which is fair. I'm thinking about like Viv and I are almost certainly going to do like a big long Christmas stream. And I'm thinking at one point we could do Outlast together. That's what I was thinking about. That sounded like a good ass time. I'd say together. We'd be playing two different instances of the game, but we would be playing it at the same time. A3O, nice. Not really. That's true, it doesn't exist on my memory card. Always a good sign when the pre-rendered videos in a video game are really, really, really low res. Or like ass bitrate. Like, especially when it's in black and white, most of it. See, these scenes right here are only using a very minor portion of the color palette, which means that from moment to moment, none of the pixels are, like, changing wildly in color, and that only matters when there's, a whole range of them that are rapidly changing. So this didn't even need a very acceptable bitrate to not have compression fragments all over the goddamn place. I cannot imagine how low the bitrate is on this in order for black and white to be this messy.
Have been successful in locating and destroying these dangerous portals as they mysteriously appear across the land. This is Vicky G.
What? Come on, why does that character, like, okay, we put in the token attractive female. She gets to look human while everyone else is just green.
You won the war, huh? No, sir. No, sir. I can't hear you. No, sir. Some more. Let me assure you that this war is not over. Not until Sergeant Hawk says so. Not until every last tan tank is destroyed. We're gonna play a little tune in the key of B for bazooka, baby. Not until every last tan soldier is melted. Yes, Sarge. Scorch is gonna melt the tan till they bubble. Like that. Over! Go! Not until you suck every last line out of the ground, mister. Yes. And not until every last portal is destroyed. Are you listening, Travis? Absolutely. And not until Tannenberg is captured. You understand what I'm talking about, I think? Yeah, because let me remember that. Okay, Tanner is bad, but Green's good. Huh, right. Sarge, what? You got it, big guy. Okay, let's hear it. Bravo, Kangaroos! Hooray! 'Cause we're them!
Right. There's a possibility that it just crashed again. Yeah. So when loading games on the PlayStation 2 from a medium that is faster than the disc, you run into instances where transitions, funny enough, the number one reason that a game will crash is because it loads too quickly. So take Yakuza OG for example. When you get into a taxi and go to a different part of the city, it fades out and then it fades back in. If it is completely done loading the other part of the city before the fade out happens, then the game crashes because the fade back in is triggered by it finishing loading, but the fade in trigger isn't available while it's still fading out. So in this case, if you saw when the loading screen came in, it did like a slide-in transition, but it finished loading before the slide-in was done, I'd be willing to bet that it's supposed to slide back out at the end of the load. So OPL has options to limit the read speed, so it would be possible to play this. We'll try one more time, and if that doesn't work, then fuck it, I guess. Anyway, so what are your holiday plans? We have nothing else to discuss right now, so I do not holidays. I'm not a holiday person. I haven't been a holiday person for a long time. Mostly because pretty much every part of the year that I could have tried to celebrate has been marred by some kind of disaster. So I don't really think about holidays much anymore. To me, Monday is just Monday. And for those without the proper context, if you're looking at this VOD later, Monday is Christmas. And I don't give a shit. Okay, so options, game settings. So... Oh, wow, was it already at the lowest speed? Hold on. Okay, I just want to know what these mean. No, these aren't compatibility modes. Hold on. I shouldn't have to go through this much effort to try to get this shit to work, right? Mode 5 is required. Sure, okay. That's the first time I've ever actually interacted with the compatibility list. Okay, this is gonna be our last try. If the shit don't work this time, then fuck it. It's not like this is likely to be a particularly good game anyway, right? There it goes. All I want to do is turn off vibration, and there doesn't appear to be... Oh, wait. I saw it. Vibration off. Ha-ha! Bonus. Not interested. Levels. We haven't done shit yet. Start game.
This is Bravo Leader 1. Do you copy? Nuts! The portal should be just across that field. You ready? How about you, man? Let's turn on the bruise machine.
So I know that at least one of the games in this series is an RTS. Okay, it's the X button for some reason. The square button is jump, again, for some reason. Triangle is crouch. This is unbearable. Oh, there's... Okay. What was orders? Secure the portal. I'm over here trying to destroy it like a dickhead. Oh, he's already gone. Good. I clearly know what I'm doing. Forks!
I ain't got time to bleed over here.
This is pretty fucking bad, though. Man, isn't it good that I spent all that time arguing with it? Yeah, I mean, like, the fact that the Army Men games are based on the toys, and therefore the combat settings are typically, like, little boy's room, on someone's... on a child's bed, in a play set, in a sandbox in the backyard, on a playground... that was a kitchen table, apparently. I liked that. I typically like shit like that, because, like, for instance, in Twisted Metal 3, there is a stage that's in a little boy's room that includes, like, ramps that go up and down onto the bed, up onto my brain broke, up onto, like, the up on top of a TV. Why does my brain not want to come up with what you're called a dresser? Jesus! It's a good thing I'm not in government. Everyone would swear. I'm senile now. But, like, there were, like, things that went into, like where the closet is, where the shoes are, and clothes, and, like, there was even, like, a Hot Wheels set that had, like, the loop-de-loop shit on it. It's like, I like shit like that. Just, like, randomly put me in a setting where I'm tiny. And I'm in a normal environment that is interesting entirely because I'm tiny. I like that. I feel like that is always a fun way to address level design, because you can take a totally normal room and make it interesting by changing the scale. Well, not even a racer. Twisted Metal is just like a destroy all the other players. Like, you collect, like, all the vehicles have a generic machine gun, but then, like, each different character has their own special attack, which regenerates based on time. And then you collect missiles and fire bombs and mines and whatever along the way. Twisted Metal 1, 2, and 3 are pretty good games, and then Twisted Metal Black is a shit heap that should not be touched by anyone ever, because it's awful. It's fucking awful. But then again, I say that the first 3 games are good. I don't know. If I was to go back to them now, I might not really like it. Yeah, it's a destruction derby, but murder. But all the murder. Lots and lots of murder. Explosions, death, destruction. It's also in sort of like an apocalypse setting. God, zero confidence in this. The first game, Ippo's Road to Glory, horrible. Horrible. If this one plays anything like that at all, we're not going to be here for more than a couple minutes. No. But yeah, Twisted Metal, basically there's like an omnipotent being known as Calypso that created and runs the Twisted Metal tournament, and the idea is that whoever wins the tournament can wish for literally anything from Calypso. And the first game didn't have really cutscenes. It's PlayStation 1 is the console that the first 3 games are on. The first game didn't even have cutscenes per se. Like, you'd win and it would tell you like a brief story of what your character wished for and what they got in return. But then, like, the second and third game had proper cutscenes for that shit. What kind of an intro was that? We sure did see the outside of the building. Did they? I wouldn't want to watch that. That seems like a dumb thing to make into a TV show. This feels loud to me. Horrible looking characters. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. Boxing isn't about raw strength, you ding-dong. Boxing is more about technique and endurance than raw strength. I mean, yeah, if you have a lot of raw strength, you can, like, one-shot somebody, but that's not likely. Boy, this sure is taking its fucking time, innit? He also kind of looks like a cartoon character. What's that guy's name in Yu Yu Hakusho, Kuwabara? Or that, like, goofy, like, action figure haircut that has, like, the ball in front? It's, like, true definition of helmet hair.
Round one.
Yeah, this plays pretty much exactly like the first. I have no idea what's making my character dodge in certain directions. I'm like tapping directions, and sometimes that does something. By the way, my left stick seems more like a suggestion than a real thing. Yeah, I don't, like, none of this makes sense. And it does, it plays exactly like the first game did, in terms of, like, none of it making any goddamn sense. What an awful, awful series. Okay, I think the next game is probably an RPG. It's called Tales of the Abyss. And I know that there is an RPG that is like the Tales of series. But I don't just assume that anything that uses the hyper-generic title of Tales of is just automatically in that series. But it might be, who knows. Please reset. Yeah, I'm also not, like, a fan of games like that where it's like, what is my HP? I don't know. What is their HP? I also don't know. Like, how close is either person to being knocked out? I still don't know. What does this button do? I don't know. What about that one? I still don't know. None of it makes any fucking sense. I hold left stick, point it at the other guy so I'll approach him. My guy's, like, moving at goofy angles. I don't know. The whole game's a big-ass question mark. Does literally any of it do anything? That's a good question. Couldn't tell you. Yo, it's Bamco. This feels loud. Turning shit down on my side just because I don't want to go deaf. Yeah, this is looking like an RPG vibe in terms of the design. Very Animu. Look, I'm not going to say that this is always true, because one of the decent games that we ran into yesterday was also very anime in its design. But I can't help but notice that most games that are just like heavily steeped in the anime designs, they typically end up being ridiculously generic. It's like they think, man, look at all these unique anime designs that we have is going to carry the day, and the game itself doesn't have to have any kind of uniqueness or design to it. That's probably why anime style and RPGs typically get along really well, because let's face it, turn-based RPGs don't really have to have all that much design in terms of gameplay, anyway. No, I'm not saying that I have a problem with anime design. I'm saying that typically the gameplay part is extremely lazy. And it's because, like, there was a point in time where, like, anime had gotten really, really popular worldwide. And so, a lot of games coming out were all, like, very, like, let's just slap anime style on everything. And I guess the assumption was just the fact that it was anime looking would carry the day. In terms of sales and whatnot. Oh, man.
ND 2000. In Kimlaska shall be born one who inherits the power of Lord.
It's also worth noting that these, like,
Be a boy of royal blood with hair
these types of games tend to lean heavily on pre-rendered cutscenes like this. And FMVs chew up a shitload of space on the disc. So I look at this and think, gee, I wonder how much video game could have been here
the one who would seize glory
if they didn't waste all this
destroy
space.
the island upon which he was born. A land by the name of Had. War shall thereafter persist between Kimlaska and Malkuth.
Because, like, the best way to do this type of thing in terms of, like, making sure you don't waste a shitload of space is to do it with in-game assets.
So, the time has come.
So it could be a dual-layered disc, so up to, like, 8.8 gigabytes, but dual-layered discs were not common. So, like, typically up to, you know, like, 4.5 gigabytes. But not quite that much, because there also needs to be a section on the disc for, like, the boot sectors so that the PS2 recognizes it as a PS2 disc. But, like, I really can't overstate just how much, like, the two biggest offenders in the type of content that chews up disc space really, 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 really fast is uncompressed audio and FMVs, i.e. pre-renders. So, why uncompressed audio? Well, the more compressed the audio is, the worse it sounds. That's the obvious part. The less obvious part is that the more compressed it is, the slower it is to load. And if it needs to happen in time with something, then it needs to load quickly, or it needs to be preloaded. And this was also in that era where there was, like, a constant battle with trying to get things to work reasonably well, but also load within a reasonable amount of time because, you know, gamers aren't particularly patient. That's why there's, like, a shitload of games that have, like, micro loads and shit. Like, for instance, going back to Yakuza as an example, every time that you do a heat attack, there's a tiny little hang just before the attack happens because it has to load that animation. And then there's a tiny little hang exiting that animation to return to the normal camera. Those are micro loads. The Trauma Center series, like every fucking thing that you do is a micro load. Okay, so X is our interact button. This guy's acting like he woke up with a nasty headache.
Guess I'm hearing things.
I already don't like the voiceover. Like, So why is the text so, like... Wait, is message speed 9 slow? Hold on. Because that text showed up way late. Let's find anything to interact with. So I can... Okay, hello, person. Okay, that text is fast. Is that gonna be the same if I change it back to 9? Wait, you see at the bottom? See at the bottom? Ah, 0 fast. Okay. 0 good. Let's stay with 0. See, that's abnormal. I'm used to it being the other way around. I'm Master Luke. The master of all Lukes. I couldn't care less. It was preset to 2, which I guess would be reasonably fast. Save. You love how they're like, man, you're not going to want to sit through this boring-ass intro again. We better put a save before literally anything happens. It's forbidden for you to leave the manor. Well, that's shit. Wait. Why the... like... What the hell? Well, that can fuck right off. So where's the gardener? I want to go have a conversation with them immediately. Shit on you and your expectations. Haha, mission accomplished. It's the little things in life. Okay. Why is this slow? Like, with the mouth movements, you'd think that there would be a voiceover line here. Because I can't advance the text. It was doing that automatically. Such awful design. Wait, what? Examine. An apple gel. That's what I need in my life. Fucking gel that will expire. Christ, I'm so glad that I'm not into any of the new Pokemon games. Like, I mean, not to dunk on anyone who is, I just don't understand how they can tolerate it. Bruh. So I guess the only thing I can do is wait in the room. Like, before it came out, I won't lie, I was really interested in, what's it, Arceus, Pokemon Legends. But, like, dude, okay, so the number one thing about Pokemon in general that keeps me from getting involved in any of the newer games, like, I've got Pokemon Go on my phone because it's a decent way to kill time when I'm out and about and waiting on shit, right? But it's not something I take seriously. It's just something that I do sometimes to kill time.
I knew it.
Or, like, I bought, Pokemon Go Plus for when I'm out bike riding so that I don't have to think about what I'm doing. But, like, I have been taught my whole life that the goal is gotta catch them all, yeah. But you can't even do that because, like, none of the fucking games have all of them anymore. Stupid. It's stupid.
Luke, what is it? Not another one of those headaches.
Fuck them.
Guy, is that you? It's okay. It's gone. You hearing things again? I wish I knew what the hell it was. It's so annoying.
They're getting more frequent. They started after you were kidnapped by the Malkuth Empire. What's that, 7 years now?
Thanks to them, now I'm going crazy.
Well, don't worry about it too
Wait.
much.
Hold on, is that a scabbard on my lower back? Wait, so... it's forbidden for me to leave the manor. And I can't even so much as go into the conference hall because there might be people there. Oh no! But I have a fucking sword on my lower back? It's just... Okay.
So, what do you want to do today? How about some sword practice?
Sorry, not today.
Why would he even be allowed to have a sword if he can't even talk to the neighbor kids? I don't get it.
Van, but today's not a training day, is it?
Apparently something came up.
Master Luke, may I come in?
Uh-oh. I can't let anyone see me here. I'm out of here before I get caught. See ya.
Master Luke?
Yeah, I hear you. Come on in, it's open.
His Grace requests your presence in the drawing room.
Wherever the
Alright,
fuck that
dismissed.
is.
Guess I'll get going.
Man, isn't it great when an RPG starts out with absolutely nothing happening and killing time for 15 to 20 minutes? Gald. We couldn't just call it gold. It had to be called Gald. You may as well, look, just go ahead and give in to the speedrunner culture and call it Glod. It's just as stupid. I apologize for referring to it as culture. It's definitely
You
not.
wanted to see me, Father?
Have a seat, Luke.
Hey, Master Van. Do I get to train with you today?
We'll have time for that later. First, we have to talk about something.
Dorian General Grants is returning to Doth tomorrow.
Huh? Why?
You know that I am a member of the Oracle Knights, part of the Order of Lorelei.
You're their commandant, right?
Right. As the leader of the Knights, it's my duty to provide protection for Phone Master Ion.
What's a Phone Master Ion?
He's the leader of the Order of Lorelei. It's thanks to Ion that the truce between the Malkuth Empire and our kingdom of Kimlaska Landvaldir is in place.
If Ion's predecessor, Evanos, is the hero who ended the Hot War, then the current Phone Master is a symbol of the peace that reigns today.
It's interesting that he would preface that with, if that's the case.
Unfortunately, Ion has gone missing.
Therefore, I must attend to my duty as an Oracle Knight and join the search for Phone Master Ion.
Hold on, you can't do that. If you go back home, who's gonna train me?
Priorities?
Settle down. I'll have one of my men come here until I return to Kimlaska.
But I want you to teach me.
Don't be selfish, Luke. Dorian General Grants will return soon enough. It's high time you learn some patience.
Please, dear. You know what this child's been through. He's still traumatized from the kidnapping. He even lost his childhood memories. The poor thing.
Yeah, talk about me like I'm not here.
Suzanne, you spoil him.
Still, a life locked inside a mansion like this is hardly easy.
Seriously? Why does my uncle have to keep me trapped in here?
Let's talk about him. Why, like, he's also not
Just
here.
because he's the king, he thinks he can just order people
No, wait,
around.
maybe he's not here.
Makes me mad.
Luke, my brother is merely concerned for your safety. Just 3 more years and you'll be free. Hold on a little longer, okay?
That doesn't make any sense, though. Yeah, in 3 years I'll be able to move about the world, but I won't know shit about it, so I'll have lost all those years of potentially learning how to defend myself.
Cheer up, Luke. We'll train hard enough.
It's not like defending yourself is only knowing how to use a sword. It's more in knowing when to use it and how to defend yourself in such that it's not needed to use a sword. You would never learn those kinds of things without being out in the world.
Duke, milady, by your leave, we must begin our training.
So, like, I always wonder when a plot is written with those kinds of things, like this right here. When they were writing this, did the people that were writing this write it from a point of view of like, this is not how you should raise a person?
Thank you, Dorian General.
Or like, were they just writing this as, well, these are the events, I guess you just have to accept it?
I'll head on to the courtyard. Come join me.
For a second, I looked back and thought he said, "Thanks, Dollar General."
Luke, dear, please do be careful out there.
I know. Jeez.
I don't want to press select because last time it happened very slowly. Okay, so he's the Duke. I don't care. So when does the bad thing happen? When gameplay actually starts? Wait, I don't even... Presumably I should go back to my room? I don't even know. Okay, we're out in the courtyard and a thing is happening.
I see. Sounds like the Oracle Knights have it pretty rough.
I'll have to leave everything to you for the time being. The Duke, the King, and Luke's...
Ah, Master Luke!
Guy, what's up?
Well, Van's a master swordsman, so I thought I'd ask for a little instruction.
Really? That's not what it looked like to me. What the... Something's...
Flashbang. Yep. Well, I mean, you have to consider, like, imagine you're trying to enjoy some anime, right? As a Japanese person that, like, actually speaks Japanese proper. And you're, like, trying to enjoy it, but how can you when this character's name is literally Monkey, and that one's name is literally Bloomers, aka Gym Shorts, and that one's name is Vegetable, that one's name is Noodle, that one's name is Apple, this one's name is Cherry. Like these are fucking whack-ass names. But, like, in English, you're like, Naruto, Sakura, Sasuke. Like, these are fucking cool names, but no, that's a rice noodle, a cherry blossom, and his name is literally Ninja. You could not get less clever than that.
Huh? Oh, right.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
So it's like, as an anime enjoyer myself, I think,
I guess I'll just watch from over here. Let's see what you got.
we're actually kind of privileged in the fact that we get to enjoy, like, Goku, Vegeta, Bulma, Krillin, Chen, what's the other guy's name that no one gives a shit about? Yamcha. It's like, those all mean, like, really mundane things in Japanese. Like, Piccolo is at least Piccolo, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what in the hell? Is this going to be turn-based?
Are you ready, Luke?
What in the
Start with the
shit?
basics.
Yes, Master.
First, movement. Move forward or drive.
Okay, so this... Wow, he turns around really slow.
Space between you and your enemy is important in battle. Watch the Well, I actually doubt there will ever be any need for you to fight.
I want to show off some cool...
This is not something for you to show off. Perform normal attacks. With normal attacks will change when slash with the attack button. Press it and move the left stick. Now then, attack the... If faced with enemies in the air or surrounding you, you will need to change as the... That's all for basic attacks. We'll move on to...
You know, Master?
What?
I've always wondered, can't I just take out an enemy before it can attack?
Are you saying you could defeat me, Luke?
No, I just...
So you understand that defense is important. That dummy will attack at regular intervals. Try to defend with the guard button.
Yeah, I know. No way! No way!
Okay, so you can... Oh, hello. There is a... backstep function if you hold guard and tap backwards.
You will learn new defensive skills.
Yes, sir.
Finally, we'll move... Are you ready, Luke?
I've been waiting for this.
Perform arts with the art button.
Yes, Master.
Good. Then...
Fang-Lay!
Excellent. You've learned it well.
All right. Thank you.
You can perform combos by combining...
Cool.
All right. This is the end. Use the attack...
Yes, Master. Fang-Lay!
Good work.
I doubled the requirement.
You will probably learn new art. You can set them in the art. Then you can combine the left stick with the art.
New arts.
Oh my god. Techniques that aren't techniques I already know?
What's that?
That voice.
I can't move.
That's a phonic hymn. Has a seventh phonist invaded the manor?
Damn it. It's putting me to sleep. What the hell are the guards doing?
They're being asleep, just like you're about to be.
I finally found you, Van Dastelka. Prepare to die, traitor.
Tyr, I knew it.
Who the hell are you?
No! Stop!
Resound. The will of Lorelei shall reach you and open the way.
Not that weird voice again.
The seventh phonon?
Too late. The seventh phonons have reacted with each other.
Huh?
Luke, wake up. Wake up, Luke.
Who are you?
Oh, good. You're okay.
Where are we?
I don't know. That was pretty strong. I almost thought we'd been caught in the planet storm.
Wait, that's right. You were trying to... Ow.
Stop. Don't try to move so suddenly. Are you injured? Where does it hurt?
I'm fine. What I want to know now is what the hell happened? And who are you?
I'm Tyr. It would seem that a hyper-resonance occurred between us.
A hyper-resonance?
A hyper-resonance? What's that?
An isophone-induced resonance. I didn't expect you to be a seventh phonus too. That was careless of me. That would explain why the royal family is protecting you.
Ah, shut up for a second. I don't understand a thing you're saying. Well, say something.
This dialogue sure is
First
something.
You tell me to shut up. Now you're
Yo,
telling me
hey,
to
at least she's pointing it out. Okay.
Let's save the discussion for later. You don't seem to know anything. Talking here would be a waste of time.
So what are we gonna do now?
I'll escort you back to your manor in Backlog.
How? We don't even know where we are.
That was probably loud.
You see the sea just over there, don't you?
So that's what the sea looks like.
At any rate, let's head out of this ravine and down to the coast. If we can find a road, there should be carriages passing along. We should be able to find a way back.
And just how are we supposed to get to the sea from here?
Stop and listen. You hear that water flowing? There's a river. If we follow the river, we should come out to the sea.
Huh. Is that how it works?
Let's go.
See, okay. This is yet another one of those instances where, like, this character, Tyr, right? Or Tyr? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Was skilled enough to disable all the guards in the castle, to weaken Van, to subdue Guy into almost passing out, and then attack Van, forcing him to defend himself. But she's only level 3. Classic RPG nonsense. Also, she has, like, that wheel that shows stats. But he doesn't? What couture? Bro, okay, nah. Let's move on. This sucks. So the next game is called The Mark of Kri. Gotta put this where it goes. Alright. You know the worst part about a game like that is that it was bad, but it wasn't bad in, like, ways that really particularly bring out conversation. Wait, The Thing, isn't that a Marvel property? No, that's not what I thought it was at all. I think I was thinking of the Fantastic Four, The Thing. Oh, but this is a Vivendi Universal Games, Black Label Games. Okay, I didn't know that was Vivendi. Am I supposed to see anything right? Okay, here we go.
Long ago, during the First Age, a series of dark spells were created. One of these spells had the power to bridge our world and the one of darkness.
Okay, so yeah, The Thing isn't going to be part of our journey, because fuck Vivendi.
And broken into 6 separate parts, 6 lines, 6 incantations. The spell, however, was dark and powerful, and not easily destroyed. So instead it was hidden away in a place where none would find it. Scattered about the world in 6 separate locations. 6 different families entrusted with its safekeeping. But men are mortal. And time can be the enemy of fear. All too soon we forget how the bee will sting and the fire will burn. As time passed, the families forgot these marks were for. Mankind dismissed the ancient warnings about these words of power. They were merely stories. Tales from a long past time. The denizens of the world of darkness knew nothing of time. With infinite patience they waited. Then, after a millennia, to their dark joy, the spells were rediscovered.
What a curious premise. Oh man, people forgot how to be afraid. They should be afraid of all the things. It's kind of the opposite of progress. Uh-oh.
My master had trained the sight of bones.
The cutscene shows the mechanics.
He had become a fine swordsman, and his training was now almost complete. But why train if he was to stay in the safety of his home forever? My master was restless. It was time to move on, time to take his first step into manhood. His muscles yearned for action, his heart sought adventure, his soul craved combat.
Artwork, at least there's that. Oh no. Forced auto-saving. Cock dickery. That took a long time.
You want work, huh? I don't know. Business has been slow lately, boy. People tell me bandits have made our neighboring forest their home. Anyone trying to get here is being robbed, or worse. It's made Balmusu nervous. He thinks it's the beginning of dark times. I think they just need a good kicking before they'll move on to someone else's forest.
I mean, even under that pretense, that was an extremely long save.
Sword of yours, maybe you could... well, maybe I've got some other work around here you could do. How about washing down some tables for me, or mopping the floor? Well, maybe you can help Tati clean dishes, or sweep up, or pick up after her. She's kind of a mess herself. People keep flushing foreign objects down the toilet.
You want to
train, boy?
Nah, I'm good.
Cleaning the floor and washing dishes. Ha! This was not the kind of work my master was looking for. He was young and in search of adventure, freeing the land from murderous bandits. Now that was a job worthy of a warrior. He left that same day, his sword strapped to his back. Kuzo,
You know, these cutscenes in the art style that it is, it kind of feels like they really just wanted to make an animated movie of some kind.
They were camped out in some local ruins. He had also heard that they were many in number and skilled as swordsmen. Good. My master did not want this to be too easy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The artwork transition from this all being a drawing to it being literally the aspect and scale and view that you get when you go back to gameplay, that's pretty nice. Do we really need a whole ass like cutscene for this? Yep, there's mans here. That's kind of exactly what I expected. Whatever, I really don't care about scouting. Arosa? Okay. Oh god, we've got stairs problems. This combat is whack, dude. It won't even let me walk off. Game is overly protective of my feetsies. Hello? I'm trying to move past him. Okay, I guess it's like, oh no, there's a person here. Can't help but notice that I'm also having a lot of issue with the camera. Maybe that's because my right stick is used for locking onto dudes and not at all for actually seeing what the fuck is going on. Bad game mechanic is bad. There's another game that I had run into that had like the exact same kind of thing going on. I don't remember what it was called, but it was also bad, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, what it was called. It was called Bad Video Game, and I'm not going to play it again. Okay, I decapitated that man. That was kind of rude. Okay, game likes to be a little bit too cinematic for my tastes on top of everything else. What? Save found items. Okay. This guy takes an awful long time to do that. Not to say that I would be any faster, but I'm not a video game character, so I don't have the same issues. Okay. Okay. Sure, whatever you say. Bro, like, he just randomly does extremely long attacks, whether I like it or not. It just gets him very, very stuck in the middle of some animations. Okay. Yay, that healed my owies. Whoop, can't go through flowers, they're dangerous. The targeting system is hot trash. Like, it's a concept for sure, but it's not well executed. This is maybe the third time I've seen this concept. And it's never done well. It is mostly flailing. Okay. It also results in random shit happening sometimes, like the results that I just got of him knocking the guy to the ground. I didn't do that on purpose. I have no idea what causes that. Like I said earlier, the last game that I played that was like this, would you please pick up the thing? Or not. Okay, whatever. Fuck off, I guess. The last game that I played that was like this had the exact same problems. The fact that the right stick is used the way that it is means that I just straight up don't have any actual control over the camera. Because, unfortunately, the right stick is that stupid lock-on line that I have to do. If it was more like, once I got near an enemy, that it would automatically assign a button to that enemy, then okay. But, like, when I first get anywhere near an enemy, I have to focus on assigning a button to them. And it just results in chaos. And the camera moves around like a fucking asshole. Like, there's just, it creates so many fucking problems. Okay. Door that I can't use. Bushes that I can't walk across. This might be the one time where bird is actually necessary, but let's see. Man, I sure am glad that we got to watch that. Yeah, bird was actually necessary. Yet Can't interact with that with my left hand. Gotta put away my sword first. Can't see what I'm doing. Bruh. Man, I sure do love that the camera is in like a constant state of wiggling. It makes it really, really easy to see what I'm doing. I wish that that were the only problem. This game sucks out loud. Like, Jesus. Fuck me. Okay.
My master returned home in triumph.
Literally, that's the only cool thing about this game, is the transition from art to gameplay and from gameplay to art.
The delighted innkeeper praised Raoul's courage. He was a
Everything else is terrible.
business would be turned to normal. Weeks passed, and word of my master's skills as a swordsman spread far. Raoul enjoyed his newfound fame. Though the stories were becoming a little exaggerated by his sister, who would recount them to anyone who would listen. Soon, Raoul's mind began to drift once more in the hope of adventure. He would not have to wait long.
That's fine. Moving on. Don't know shit about this game. It's called CID The Dummy. I know a Cid, and he's kind of a dummy, but I love him. Different Cid, though. Teehee. Actually, before we start this one, I'm gonna get myself a refill on my drink, so I will be back.
Yo, thanks, targeting. Oh, dude. You can't plan for that.
If I ever allowed anybody to lurk.
Jeez. It's a good thing I caught that. I merely tweeted out the wrong video of... I was going to tweet out my video of the Sonic Chaos Record, but because I announced Silver's neutral, and of course I copy-pasted...
Not anymore, you're announcing complete.
Really?
I nearly put Silver's video up instead.
I'm gonna get dead. How am I not dead yet?
You're Batman.
I've got no HP.
Reminder
But you're
that the
better.
person in our group claiming to have the infinite silver gauge glitch is the same person that joined our group saying he randomly beat Egg Wyvern in a certain amount of time and never gave us any evidence or any explanations as to how he did it.
That's
bullshit. It's a fucking ruse, dude.
And that was why they joined our group, because they wanted everyone to know about something they may or may not have.
It's like you don't want an outbreak of Titan and have mutant babies climbing over glass.
It's a ruse.
What?
The last piece of that accursed blade. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough.
I keep accidentally pausing on the wrong cutscenes as well.
Your face lacks something.
I swore. Oops, not quite what I meant to do. Oh well.
You're so good at that. What? Ah.
What?
The your face thing. It's like it's so childish and lame, but you're so fucking good at it.
Years of practice? No.
Alright, Defiance Man, have a good one.
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him for the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
Good. Okay, so I can do shit about that, but okay, so I can't make Batman stop doing this, and I can't even change like the camera angle. Oh, I can do this. That's good. What a fucking video game. Okay. Good. What? He's stuck in a car. Hey yo, bruh. you serious? Okay. This guy. What's up, this guy? I can actually win in a DPS race. So get fucked.
That was fun.
Bring it on. What? Later, dude. Is he gonna kill himself? Okay.
Yeah. And there's another one. Oh, so it's gonna be one of those games, huh? Wonder what's in here. Ooh, yeah. There, now we're talking. Much more realistic. Fine, you asked for this. Hundreds of... Oh, you gotta love the ones that make you sweat.
Hi, everyone. How you guys doing today?
Join the show, freak.
Yeah, y'all okay? I'm doing all right. It's a hell of a game so far. Somebody's knocking.
Burns! Oh, mother of God, it burns!
Okay. Playing with Deadpool's junk. This picture, though. Oh my god, I never realized how dopey as fuck these pictures look.
How are you doing that with your legs? Jesus.
Batman.
No, I'm pretty sure after a kick like that is...
Yo, 2008. What? Hold on. Yo, this was released mid-2009. It's like 2.5 years younger than God Hand. And God Hand is like a ridiculously late PlayStation 2 entry. One second. My sinuses are freaking the fuck out. My body is dumb when I sneeze. Like, it never happens just the once. Like, if I sneeze, there's like a 98% chance that I'm going to sneeze at least a dozen more times, and then my sinuses are going to get all stupid. Like, my whole body was just rejecting air in general. Anyway, so, CID The Dummy received the negative reviews upon its release. On Metacritic, the game holds scores of 41 out of 100 for the PSP, 31 out of 100 for the Wii version, and Game Rankings, the game holds a score of 36% on the PS2 version based on 2 reviews. 2 reviews. What? I guess that means like 50 and 25%. Horrible. Awful. I hate it. I'm sorry. So wait, that means that this game is like 4 years older than Dead Rising. The shit, anyway. Why was it doing that? That was weird. I didn't tell it to do that. Sure, tutorial. So the pre-render is extraordinarily low bitrate again.
The same thing every day. What's the use?
You're a crash.
Yo, what's up, Rui?
That's what you're supposed to do. It's what we're all supposed to do.
Not me. I meant to do more. I just know it.
So why are you still here then, big shot?
I could leave if I wanted to.
Sure. Way.
Good voiceover. By the way, that crash happened on my left channel, even though he went to the right. Well, after the angle change, he was on the right when the crash happened.
See what he's made of. Quick, bring him in. We don't have much time. Yes.
Yeah, those little helicopter blades are really close to your head.
No other option.
Hey, what's happening? I've never done this crash test before. Wait, what are you doing to me? Stop! I didn't mean to complain. I'll do my job properly. I'm sorry. Please.
Ready. 3, 2, 1. Setup complete.
Whoa! What was that? I feel funny. Different somehow.
You are different, Sid. That's why I chose you.
Choose me? What for?
I often hear you talking to the other dummies about wanting more from life. This is your chance to earn it.
Oh, well, what do I have to do?
It's too late to change your mind, Sid.
Sir, I've played cursed versions of Portal, and this does not look that good.
ESS system? I don't understand.
We don't have time. I'll explain later. Right now, you are the only hope I have of finding my daughter.
Your daughter?
Liar! No one fucked you. You never procreated. You have no child.
Great. So all this is just to go back to the boring old warehouse. So much for something different.
I'm not about to go kidnap somebody's little girl for you. Ugh.
Sid, are you okay? That was quite a fall. I hope you didn't break the ESS chip.
Professor, where am I?
You've landed on top of the industrial park's chimney. Use the lift to move between the levels and find your way out.
Seems to be out of order.
Indeed, to make it work, you have to reactivate its power generator. It should be somewhere around here on this level. Once you have found it, press the action button to activate it.
Piece of cake.
Then stand on the lift to make it work.
I can't seem to change where the camera is, but I guess that's a sneaky button. Is it sad that this rain is better than the rain was in Batman Arkham Knight?
I left 2 orbs there. Collect them to move down to the next floor.
Orbs? What are they for?
If you collect 10 orbs, you can
Panic
activate
mode.
panic mode by holding down the super button. Panic mode creates a powerful electromagnetic wave which destroys any nearby electronic device.
Panic? I don't like the sound of that, but I'll get them.
There's another orb for you on this floor.
You really have to leave it way up there. I'm only little.
Just use the jump button when you're close to a ledge to grab on. Then move along it using the move stick.
The move stick. Why did it flash? Okay, why did it not grab that? Okay, I like that he spins when he does this. That's cute. Small detail appreciated.
We should make sure your ESS fight system is working properly.
Fight? I've never had a fight before.
Don't worry, we'll start you off slowly. There are 2 surveillance robots guarding this level. Use the attack button to...
Why is it circle and not square? Indeed.
There is one more step to go before we can leave the chimney. The exit gate switch is disabled. To activate it, step on the button on the floor.
Can you handle these basic ideas, gamer?
Well done, Sid. I see that you got out of the chimney without any trouble. Your basic ESS functions all seem to be working after your fall.
I can do anything.
Almost. Now let's check your stealth mode.
Ah, Christ.
Hold the stealth button to
Which I
walk
found
silently
earlier.
through the red line.
I'll try, Professor.
Well done, Sid. Next section awaits.
Oh.
You can also hide by sliding along the walls. Move towards
The walls.
following the red holographic line, and press the stealth button. Use move stick to slide left and right.
Are all these upgrades really necessary, Professor?
Of course they are. Your stealth functions could prove very useful. Start wall sliding here.
This doesn't feel like a wall slide. There we go. I don't know why that took so much effort.
Your stealth mode is fully operational.
If you say so.
That's a relief.
You sound worried. It's making me nervous.
Of course not. You are the very best of my models. It's time to go through your acrobatic functions. Jump on the spring to reach the higher platforms.
That looks fun.
It is. Be careful though. I didn't get a chance to finish the shock absorber system yet. If you fall from too high up, you might break.
Yeah! Not such a dummy now, am I?
Hello?
You found a secret area.
That's not very secret.
Sid, do you have your bazooka with you?
Do my what now?
Never leave home without it.
To activate and deactivate your bazooka, press the equip button.
I don't have any ammo.
Ammo? Oh, yes. Silly me. Collect the rubber bullet bonuses to pick up ammo. Use the attack button to lock on to the target. Well done. Next section awaits. Well, there are still some functions we need to check. Use your super run mode to run up to the red holographic line.
Super run.
To activate it, hold the action button while you are running.
Great!
Don't use it too much though. Using super run.
Why would I have
reaches
stamina?
your stamina, and you can't use it if your stamina gauge is empty.
So, I'll have to rest for a while.
That's right. Start fast run from here. Try running faster.
Hey, watch out!
Good enough, whatever.
Professor, what's this spring for?
You can bounce against the horizon.
Yes!
I pushed a button. Okay. Okay again. Fuck you.
There is one more acrobatic stunt mode to check. To press that wall button, you will need to wall jump.
How do I do that?
Face the button, then press jump to spring.
Yeah!
To open this gate, you need to use the wall button down there.
Okay.
You've already shown me how to open gates. Are you getting forgetful in your old age?
Yes, but this gate is different.
Yeah, what's up, Silent Hill?
Closes it when you press the button.
I harmed myself. Could be worse. We haven't run into a good game today yet, but
What have you done to me? We built the ESS system together, but you've been using it for your own selfish gains ever since. Wasting it on that stupid project.
I will say Pac-Man Fever was an interesting experience that I will never play again, but it was funny. It was funny. Is this a Dr. Wily / Dr. Light scenario?
Round up some dummies. Crusher Robot will fly you to the starting point for this mission. There can be no room for errors. Mission K must be a success, or else.
Whatever you say, Detroit, sir. Yes, sir.
His chin is an OSHA violation.
Ha! Dumpers! Detroit should take you out of production. I'll see you in the hangar in 5 minutes. If that's not too difficult for you, how on earth does Detroit expect me to accomplish this mission with those fools?
That dude is literally a light bulb. Good.
Ow! This acid really stings! You heap of junk! I'll be waiting for you. The things I have to put up with.
Okay. Some of this is just too dumb for me to, like, make specific complaints. Like, ye old, ow, this acid really stings. I guess I'll keep dancing around in the acid. It doesn't really hit because it's too stupid. Whoops.
Out of order?
Maybe.
Sid, use the Fore switches to activate the next 2 doors. Just turn them all on, and you shouldn't have any problems.
Super! It sounds easy.
Well done, Sid. The next zone is protected by surveillance cameras. Be careful not to sound the alarm.
How am I supposed to do that?
Get close to the wall and enter.
Yeah. I have to beat up boxes first. I can't just enter doors. That's silly.
Did you see that?
You found a secret area.
Pick up the battery, man. Well, this isn't the only child's game that we have to play today. Wow, I don't know how to talk.
Yes.
Too gay. Okay. But wait, what was past this? Just a wall. Panic mode for panicking. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay.
Timed door open.
Okay.
Timed door open.
I've tried to enter panic mode, and it's not doing it. Once we try that on, we're gonna quit and move on to something else because this is pretty whack. It won't do it. It did say 10, right? I've definitely got 10. Yeah, fuck this game.
It seems that the power
Yo, what's up, Kaze?
find the generator and restore the line.
I really cannot listen to this dude's voice anymore. Oh no. The next game is a golf game. Everyone put in your predictions for how long the golf game survives. Hint, it will not be long. He or she. Fair enough. You know, it's interesting to think about that. For whatever reason, that triggered a line of thought in my head that's like, you know, back when I played Final Fantasy XI, pretty much every player that I actually made friends with wound up being a girl. And in Dungeon Fighter Online, it was the exact opposite. Pretty much every person I made friends with wound up being a guy. Maybe that says more about the demographics of who was playing what game. But, still. Wait, not enough memory. 801? Fuck off! Imagine caring enough about golf that you want to chew up 10% of your memory card with it. The game crashed. If your prediction was game might last less than a minute, you might be correct. Well, we have to try it on OPL first. Because I can't just assume the golf game is bad, even though it's a golf game and that pretty much default means that it's going to be bad. Well, let's see, what other games do we have coming up? Right, so we've got Shrek Super Party, Fireblade, Starsky and Hutch, Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, WinBack Covert Operations, Dynasty Warriors 2, or Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2, Namco Museum, Steambot Chronicles, Syphon Filter Dark Mirror, Fighter Maker 2, and the list goes on and on and on and on. But, make no mistake, most of these are going to suck. See, like, I've never been an SMT fan, so Nocturne's probably not going to do shit for me. Yeah, Warriors Orochi was also just super bland. Which one? The one in space or Clock Tower 3? The Alyssa one, Clock Tower 3. I won't lie that the atmospheric choices in that game early on were really interesting, but once I encountered the killer and those mechanics were like really dumb, it made me online. What? It made me not really want to play. See, I don't like the Persona games either. Wait, what? Can I not start? Sure, whatever. Like, I like some turn-based RPGs, but their Persona series seems like it's like 50% teenage drama simulator, and I'm just not into that shit. Turn-based RPGs are already too slow. Password? What? Bruh. Sure. Okay. Shop. This is definitely by the same people that did Hot Shot Tennis, which makes sense because it's Hot Shot, but whatever. Sure, I couldn't care less. Whatever. Red head wearing a red outfit. See, like, okay, so my issue with, like, okay, I don't typically like tennis games, but Hot Shots Tennis on the PlayStation 2 isn't horrible, gameplay-wise. But, unfortunately, it has, like, the typical, like, young-looking characters in anime style, while also participating very, very often in the upskirt shots. And is like, this girl looks like a young teen. Could you please don't do that? Could you please stop? But it never stops. It just keeps on. It just keeps at the upskirts. It's like, it's tennis, dude. Could we stop? Could you stop?
I'll take care of you.
I'd be willing to bet that we're gonna get some fucking upskirts. I mean, we can't just pretend that every Japanese pervert is a... Or, that every... Oh my god! We can't just pretend that every Japanese person... Damn! Is a pervert trying to jump up a 14-year-old girl's skirts, but... Man, the game's really... Son of a shit, dude. What the hell? I'm just gonna stop talking. Talking is bad. I'm clearly bad at it. Huh? I'm not gonna hit it backwards. That was dumb. So I guess there is a sand trap behind that I couldn't see. That's pretty lame.
Nice shot.
I don't know, man. Don't expect these games to make sense. Where's my map?
You get a lollipop.
You get a lollipop. Why was that not my one? What? Oh, because it's on the green. Okay.
It's going up like your heart rate.
Sure. No, it's still golf. Don't forget that it's still golf.
I'm gonna be 30 one day.
Okay, no, that by itself, that was sin. I'm gonna be 30 one day, poo, while giving the fuck you. What the hell? Totally unacceptable. No one predicted how long the game was gonna last. You're all fired. I mean, don't cheer on the next game yet. I think you forgot what the next game is. One game closer to Nocturne. Here, we gotta do some cleanup. Apparently one of those files is unreasonably large for some reason. Why is that so big? Why was the golf one so big? Oh, that's all God Hand files. I have a series of practice saves on both the US and the Japanese version, so like, if we keep on going down... yeah. Also, if you go to the delete animation... Oh, wait, where is it? There's one where, like, if you go to delete, then it, like, whimpers. Why is it not doing it? Man, okay, I don't know what happened to that. But, like, there's definitely some games where when you go to delete, it, like, has a different animation. I don't know why none of them are doing it, but whatever, doesn't matter. $10-minute Shrek. Let's see. The last Shrek game that I ran into was like a bad Smash Brothers attempt. I guess in 3D it was more of a bad Power Stone attempt. God, Power Stone deserved to be far more successful than it was. Oh no, mass media. These were the people that... Oh no, wait, is this gonna be... This is gonna be a fucking, like, Mario Party ripoff, isn't it? Because the last time I saw mass media, it was a Mario Party ripoff.
Just down the road, a misunderstood ogre. A beautiful princess.
Giant heads.
A lonely donkey. A quiet executioner. A good robber. And a local lord all have wishes. Shrek just wants to be left alone.
Fatal Frame is the shit. We have those, but those aren't in the backlog because I've played those before.
One true love.
Lord Farquaad.
Donkey just wants a good friend. Thelonious could use a nice vacation in the tropics. Monsieur Hood wants to give his wish to the people. Lord Farquaad will also give his wish to the people. Sensing a quiet desperation creeping across the land, Lord Farquaad decides...
Wow, this lava-surrounded castle is very close to home.
This fabulous tournament, and incidentally clear up a minor bug infestation we've noted of late. Win games, trade bugs, and collect precious drops. The contestant who first fills their vial to the top with bug juice wins the game. The stakes are high. The winner will be granted their wish.
Bug juice? All games deserve an honest shot. Which character is least objectionable to look at? Thelonious.
Shrek Super Party! Bug Catcher!
Matching bugs.
Ready, set, go!
It exploded. Fast forward.
Tied game. He's not mean. He's just rendered that way. Thelonious.
We collected bugs. I don't fucking know, man. Castle. Why not? Who cares?
Look out, Thelonious.
Yes, look out.
Thelonious, it's time for an epic battle. Barrel rollers. Ready, set, go!
It's night squishing the game. Okay. I really don't understand this shit sometimes. Like, why does the game industry do this kind of shit? Where it's like, oh, a thing is popular, everyone rip them off immediately. Make a bunch of shitty derivatives. I don't give a fuck.
Donkey is the steed of the hour.
What? But see, that's the thing, is it almost never does. It like this kind of like the wash of derivatives that comes after the thing that's popular almost universally doesn't make money. Like, do you think Sonic Shuffle made money? Even with it being a Mario Party ripoff, which Mario Party was popular, and having Sonic's face all over it, which was ridiculously popular, it was a massive failure. Yeah. Okay.
Congratulations, Donkey.
I'm not winning.
Give it up for Donkey. The farm.
What the hell?
Donkey, it's time for an epic battle.
There's several Shrek games on PS2. DDUP, don't know what that means. Chick Magnet.
Ready, set, go!
Okay.
Thelonious takes the cake.
Yeah, they really have. Pac-Man Fever had the same kind of shit going on. Oh. Well, you know, the usual shit. I feel when people are really trying to get their predictions to work out. Donkey is still in the lead, even though I kicked ass. Yeah, this is pretty rough.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Shrek. The Keep. Magic portal, eh, Shrek? Shrek, it's time for an epic battle.
It's nothing but epic battles.
Onion rings.
The longer an onion is in play, the more points it's worth.
Ready, set, go!
Big whiffs. I have no idea what in the hell. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what in the hell was going on. You wish you had money to give? What? Yo, speaking of someone, I think it was Kaze, said that they couldn't give to my Ko-Fi because they didn't have a PayPal, but the shit has like a credit card thing on it as well. It doesn't have to be PayPal. Having said that, I'm not gonna bring up my that shit super often. I just wanted to make that clear that that is an option. Yeah, so this sucks. Hey, PS2, cut it out. I never end up having a problem with PayPal, but we also have to understand that PayPal is not always a great option in other regions of the world. That was a very happy Pikachu. What was that about? Oh, it just successfully connected. That's good. Anyway, so the next game up is Fireblade. Sounds like a ridiculously generic title. I mean, look, nobody you don't have to donate. No one has to donate. Look, the only reason I have a Ko-Fi is because people were actively asking me about, donations and shit. I don't expect anybody to actually do that. I mean, I will be appreciative if anyone does. But, I usually don't have money to give, so it would be kind of ridiculous for me to just assume that other people do, you know? You know? And that's why I'm not gonna... I am not, nor will I ever be, that kind of person that's
military force formed by Western nations to stomp out terrorist cells around the world. The largest and most dangerous of these cells is the United Eastern States, or UE.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. I am not now, nor will I ever be, the kind of person that's follow, and subscribe. Also, here's my Ko-Fi. Please donate if you can. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm just not. I don't know. This is so dumb. Yeah, midway, bro. Midway. Alright, timer. Heck. I was in the middle of something and then that splash screen of text being voiced caught me off guard. It distracted me. Well, that's very good of you, Kaze, but make sure that your finances are in order before you do something like that, alright? Take care of yourself. Make sure that you're okay first. I remember a long, long time ago, when I first got affiliate on Twitch, I'm not affiliate now, I explicitly avoid being affiliate now, but a while back when I did get into the affiliate program, I had a friend come in and cheered 100 bits, which was interesting, but my notification didn't go off, and while I was testing the notification, one of the test messages was, name donated 10,000 bits, and I jokingly said, I wish someone would donate 10,000 bits, and then the crazy son of a bitch did. Later, I had somebody that had, like, over time, had gifted, like, 66 subs. And then he came, like, the same friend that donated 10k bits came in and gifted 5 subs. And I think it was Overkill jokingly was like, hey, only 65 more and you'll overtake first place on the leaderboard. And he was like, 65. The son of a bitch gifted 65 subs. £500? Goddamn, that's way too many pounds. Look, I typically will, like, if I know it's one of my friends' birthdays, like if it was Critical Sid's birthday today, I would probably go throw him a, like, in the past, I would, like, just go throw him a tier 3 sub. These days, I'd rather just send him money directly because I know how to do that. I have the means. Z is good enough. We don't need anything more than Z. Look, I don't like the idea of subscribing or cheering bits at anybody because I don't want to give Twitch money. If I feel like supporting a creator monetarily, I would much rather be like, hey, do you have a Patreon? Do you have a Ko-Fi? What's your PayPal? I'll just send you some money. Ow, shit, fuck, what the hell was that? Continue. Save pilot! Oh no, he's already in danger. Campaign 1, Mission 1.
Welcome to Fireblade.
No, yeah, you know, like, everybody has that point. Well, I say everybody. I would imagine that countries that are a lot more impoverished don't typically have a lot of people that go through this phase. But in countries that live in excess, have more than they need, like North America and the UK, Europe areas, let's be honest, most of our countries have more than they need. They live in excess. And there's always going to be that, like, point in time where, like, you have an income that you don't need and you spend irresponsibly. But I think in countries where they don't have as much as they need, or they just barely have as much as they need, I feel like fewer people are going to go through that, like, shit spending habits phase because you were raised on an atmosphere of frugality. I imagine that that's going to be, like, in Serbia, for instance, I don't think people typically have that irresponsible spending phase because you never quite have enough.
Let's get you flying. To start your engines and take off, use the right analog stick. Wait a moment for your blades to spin up.
Oh no, this is going to be an attempt at actual flight simulation.
Forward and backwards motion, as well as the direction you face.
Your face is a direction.
Spend a little time flying around the base. Get used to the controls. Then collect the 3 power-ups around the base before meeting your combat instructor to the southwest.
Yeah. I received rockets. And health, for some reason. Actually, this is really, really easy to control.
Pursued southwest. Pilot, is there a problem? If not, please execute the instructions I am giving you.
I literally just did what you asked me to do.
For mutual cover. Okay, listen up. We've disabled your weapon systems. We're going to go through them one by one. First, learn to read your radar. Red dots are enemies.
I already know how to read the radar.
And green dots are power-ups. Your minigun will automatically acquire target. Hold down the R1 button and auto-target will take over. gold ground markers. Destroy them to move on. Nice work. Note the armor-piercing incendiary bullet. Next is rocket training. Your rockets fire the reticle near the center of your screen when you press the R2 button. Get used to how it moves while you are changing altitude. You only have 24 rockets, but you'll be able to resupply while in mission. Destroy all the targets with your rockets. Good.
I did not destroy them all with my rockets, but I did use rockets. Good enough, right?
They are the most powerful ordnance in your standard package. Your fire control system will automatically choose the most appropriate target. But if you want to override it, press the X button to target the closest to the center of the screen. Use them sparingly. You only get 6 of them. Now, destroy all the targets using the L2 button. Excellent. Our choppers are equipped with...
I did not use the L2 button.
...used for covert missions. While in stealth mode, your electromagnetic pulse cannon on the L2 button disables vehicles rather than destroying them. While under stealth protocols, it's considered highly dangerous to fire on enemy units other than infantry, and they must be taken care of quietly.
Pilot, please check your radar and return to the combat zone.
I'm here.
To pass this section, you must not destroy the target vehicles. You must disable them. Also, destroy the target dummies with your sniper rifle. Press the square button to activate stealth mode.
Okay, what? Snipe. I don't know what the buttons are. I'm not sure what it wants from me. Was it a good job? I'm not even sure what I did.
Brooks, this is Williams. We've got a major situation here. Our training facilities are under attack. Fall back to your base and attack enemy units.
Oh no. Bad things.
This is not a training exercise. Engage at will and shoot to kill.
The training base is inoperational. We are in full retreat. Brooks, lead the new pilot back to headquarters.
The shit is easy.
Meeting at the village by the river.
Right now, I'm gonna destroy all these fuckers first. You might want to target the thing.
Meeting at the village
No, I'm not gonna get out of here now. I'm gonna destroy all the fucking targets. You guys can suck at your jobs, but I'm actually good at this. Monday sucks. Monday always sucks. What are these tiny fucking targets though, bro? Hey. My health is still full. I'm getting cocky. This is super trash, by the way. Like, the combat is kind of too simple to really give a shit about. Which is why my movement's gotten super lazy. I prefer doing murders with my fists and feet. That's why I play God Hand so much. Man, I sure do have to be careful about what I'm doing. I am moving but an inch an hour. She was like, meet me by the river, and I'm like, nah. Get out of there, it's dangerous, man. How did you guys manage to lose a whole camp to these nitwits? Wait, where am I supposed to go, in theory? Okay, I guess this way. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to go. God, that game was bad, though. Where am I supposed to fucking go, man? Yeah, what's up, Zoya? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I have arrived.
Pilot, use the Vendetto's turbo mode. Press and hold triangle. Slide ahead
I mean, I can tell you how many casualties there are. All of them. Every single one of them. Kill percentage. Yo, I got the gold medal for completely ignoring this person and killing everyone. So that, was kind of blech. The Warriors, that doesn't sound like a PS2 game. You'd have to be more specific. I feel like there's more to that title. Let's see. The Warriors. Yeah, I don't have a PS2 game listed that's just called The Warriors. You're over 2 minutes off? Do I wish to save the thing? Negative. A Rockstar game? I don't typically play Rockstar games. Didn't we have that same conversation when you brought up Bully? I think that was you. Alright, Starsky and Hutch. Somebody brought up Bully. Who brought up Bully? Maybe it was Still. Which one? Bully or The Warriors? Starsky and Hutch is an old fucking movie, and I'm pretty sure that it's a pair of cops. So, there is that. I'm not sure why there's a PS2 game. Then again, here lately, Hollywood's best thoughts are, let's revive all the old shit no one cares about anymore. Vehicular combat video game by British studio Mind's Eye Productions and published by Empire Interactive. Oh god, it uses the Havoc engine. That's horrifying. Vehicular combat, though. Gotham Games. Yeah, a subsidiary of... Gross. Gathering of developers. I'm trying to remember who you're in bed with, but I remember it's bad. Anyway, whatever. Huggy Bear. Let's see the options. Controls, vibration off, display. Free roam. TV specials. Oh man.
Bay City. Normally a busy and dangerous place. Perfect for keeping two detectives jumping who like to play the game their own way. Now Starsky likes his birds.
Yeah, Police Corruption,
Anytime
the video
things get
game.
quiet, he's looking to eat.
Sure you don't want one, Hutch?
But today, they sure didn't stay quiet for long.
All units, Area 1, 480 in progress. Suspect in blue sedan, traveling east on 4th Street.
Yeah, you just huck that shit out the window. That's definitely not littering. Very, very much against the law. Secondary objective, destroy 20 cardboard boxes. Extremely important. Those cardboard boxes are planning a crime.
All units, suspect now heading towards Central.
That's our guy. He's in flight. Get him.
Cardboard boxes. They must die. Much more important than catching the criminal.
Hey, partner, shoot the car. Okay, okay. Nice. Good move, partner. Right on the money. Whoa, perfect day.
Viewer ratings. So we're playing this like it's actually a TV show. I haven't seen cardboard boxes in a bit. Yeah, buddy. So, this is dumb as shit, right? It's not just me. Why is this vehicle still going? How many times have we shot this asshole? Reduces viewer ratings. Suck a dick. Yeah, that's how street signals work.
Watch out! Coming from!
Bay City sure is a dangerous town lately.
You're not wrong, partner. Great shot! Nice shot, partner!
I am so confused.
Right on target. Nice.
So all kinds of destruction is okay so long as I don't crash into any civilian vehicles. This is totally fine. Police work.
Whoa, perfect day. Let's clear this traffic, Hutch. Use the
What is that? It only took like 4,000 bullets.
It seems like this punk was just stealing cars.
Yeah, we just shot up some random civilian's car.
Maybe a visit to the courthouse will help him remember.
Why is this a video game? I don't want it. No want. Get it out. Yo, did it just crash? I'm okay with that, because I'm not going to play it anymore, but did it just crash? I think it did. That's fantastic. Okay, I expect this game to be a dumpster fire because the previous games in the series have been dumpster fires. I'm just counting on precedent to hold it up. Because I'm pretty sure that this is just an expanded version of Dynasty Warriors 3. And if that's true, then that means that there's no camera control whatsoever, and the characters are all ass. The Yakuza 1 car chase is fine. Honestly, now that I know how that section works, it's really not that big of a deal. Predicting 10 minutes. If it plays like the original, I'm not gonna let it go that far. Oh, it's way the hell down here. I love Southern style sweet tea, which is a black tea with just some sugar in it. No. But right now we've got some Dr. Pepper, just because it was easy to grab. Since I'm in the middle of a stream, I just wanted to like snag something real quick so I could get back to you guys. I think this might be the same intro cutscene. No, it's a bit different. Tiger. Xtreme Legends. Let's do Japanese, because the English vocals in here are always ass. Create bodyguard unit. In the options menu? Nah, Coke isn't very good. See, like, that's the claim, is that it's like a spice cherry soda, but I've had proper spice cherries beverages, and I disagree. Yo, are those basically fists? Let's do this. Overkill?
母ちゃんかどうした
北の方からおかしな連中が攻めてきたんだよ
そうかちょうどいい狩りにも飽き飽きしてたところだ
The dude just like straight nuked a tiger with his hands. Yeah, that was super rude. I mean, he said hunting, but like what he just did was akin to like hunting with a grenade. Look at this fucking running animation, dude. It doesn't even have like a splash or anything when you land. I'm trying to figure out buttons here. So R2 manages the map. That was the triangle button. I don't know what that was supposed to do. This view. Okay, the right stick still does not do any kind of camera management. So that means that the only way that I can camera manage is with the L1 button, right? But I still can't do that while I'm actively attacking, so I still have no hope of actually changing my perspective while fighting. Okay. Where's the enemy? Who knows? What about using the camera? That's silly. You're silly. Belly flop. It did literally nothing. Why are these games so badly designed? I already am down to like a fifth of my HP. God, these games handle like shit, dude. They're so bad. The Dynasty Warriors original series is impressively trash. I don't know how anyone ever tolerated these. Like, hey man, you know what's fun? Never being able to see what you're doing, having no controls, literally nothing having any impact. The character designs being just bad. Like, it's like, I cannot come up with a single detail of these games that's worth a shit. The intro video is decent. That's all I got. That's the nicest thing I can say about this. So yeah, next game. What? Oh no, it's Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Man, now Rui's gonna get his way. That sucks. As far as I know, the SMT games are more of a turn-based RPG and less of a teenage drama simulator. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, like, Warriors Orochi actually at least had some details figured out. Your characters have a little bit more, like, crowd control, and you can actually fucking control the camera. Weird. No, Dynasty Warriors 3 it's just a trash game. And making an expansion didn't make it not trash. It just meant that there was more garbage in the trash can. You hope I give this 20 minutes. Well, if it's a typical RPG, it's going to take longer than that before we see any actual gameplay. See, like, okay, as stereotypical as it is to like Final Fantasy VII because it's like the quintessential JRPG that everybody loves a little bit too much, let's be real. The one thing that I really do love about Final Fantasy VII is that you start a new game, it shows you a cutscene that's like, check out this cutscene, here's an introduction to this world. Fight! I love that. I love that it just right there, like, boom! You jump out of the train. Goons are coming at you. Fight! I love it. It waits until you get to Calm to do the big, like, plot exposition thing. This art style is making me think of Killer is Dead. Is that supposed to be Dante? Because it's feeling like Dante. Three-hour opening. I hope that you are being facetious. The views and opinions expressed herein do not necessarily reflect those. Okay, you know, usually when I have to see a disclaimer such as that, it makes me worry about what the content is going to be. Oh no, Kingdom Hearts speak. Okay, never mind. That's not very Kingdom Hearts at all. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the concept of the Great Filter, but no one, like, literally nothing about our society leads to a road where the typical person is ever taught about the Great Filter. For those of you that don't know, the concept of the Great Filter is a scientific... It's really a concept more than it is a like fact or like a mechanism of life. And really what the concept of the Great Filter is that like a new species just came into existence. Okay, so like the Great Filter has multiple layers of things that might completely kill off the new species, right? And like the first few layers are the basics. Can the thing figure out how to defend itself? Can the thing figure out how to obtain sustenance? Like, how many predators are around, etc., etc. Like, these first initial humps of, like, you get past this layer of survival, and then that layer of survival, and then this layer of survival. And the great filter, it basically is just a choke point to see like how far can a species get before there is a factor that annihilates it. The great filter for the humans, guess what we're up to? Surviving ourselves. Or the destruction of the planet, which we're causing, which is effectively the same thing. My name is Z. We're just gonna say Z. It's the easiest thing to just go with. I don't want to spell out Zon. Hello. Done. Done! God damn it! Wait. Sure. Z, and then also Z. We can put a Z there too. That's dumb. Yep, I'm sleepy. Sure, whatever makes this progress. I don't understand. I just don't want to talk to you anymore. Sure, I couldn't care less. Your name could be Fire Tits for all I care. That's right, my name is Fire Tits. Sounds good. I was about to say that we're at 6.5 minutes deep, but to be fair, we got a little hung up on me explaining what the Great Filter is. I like how it keeps saying ZZ, like every conversation that you have, someone refers to you with both your first and your last name every time. Devils in Nocturnes and Teen Angst. Enter his name. I don't care what his name is. The one with the demon graphic on it? Hint, hint, wink, wink. By the way, I utterly failed to wink and blinked both eyes because evidently I'm subhuman. So, this is what the right stick does. It does not camera. It, like, first-person views. Oh yeah? What makes you say that? Okay. What do? Oh, okay. Okay. I have no idea what it wants from me. Okay. Yo, somebody referred to me as just one name this time, finally. Bro! "11 minutes deep, and all I've really done is find a map that I don't like and name people I don't care about." Sure. Thank you for the magazine, bye. Hehehe. In the occult industry... Bruh. By gum! I don't care. Where's this fucking hospital, dude? What have I done? Okay, look, I would really like to see like what the gameplay looks like when you get to it, if you ever get to it. Cool, I found the thing by roaming randomly. Why? Why is that detail even included? Admittedly, giant buildings like this, when there's no one around at all, it is pretty creepy. Though I remember when I was super young and still going to school, I liked to get dropped off at my school at like 5 in the morning because the custodians would leave the doors open when they went in. So if you knew where they went in, then you could get in, and they didn't really care if you went in there. But like it was a massive building with nobody there, but it was kind of peaceful. It allowed it like I would go there early when it was pretty much just me and whoever was cleaning up the building. They were never where I was. And it allowed the school building to feel kind of peaceful when usually it was just, you know, like a stressful place to be. You got it from a stranger? You should know better than that. Takes it and immediately reads it. Yeah, it's dangerous to have that. Give it to me. It's such a horrible thing to have. Well, I guess I should read it. Gee. What, and leave you here alone with that dangerous magazine? Why wouldn't you just come with me? Why do you want to borrow the dangerous magazine? I don't know. She's crazy. It's just a fucking magazine, lady. I don't know, that magazine honestly seems to me like it would be one of the horror books that you would pick up in Dead Rising so you'd get more experience from killing zombies. Yep. So, okay. I really wanted to be able to see what I was doing, but since the camera doesn't... Oh my god, it's shoulder button camera. No! Hiss! The sun burns. Why? Top half, like, French aristocrat, bottom half, howdy, y'all. Oh well. It's hard to please a girl with her upbringing. Sure. I'm still gonna check this last door. Okay. Shit! It disconnected. Hold on. Yee. Get ready for the happy one. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Yeah, we're talking about this article in a magazine I was earlier saying you shouldn't have gotten because you got it from a stranger, and it was such a disturbing thing to have here in the first place. But since then, I've started reading it, and I'm reading it a bunch, and now, oh my gosh, this article is super upsetting. Who gives a shit about the person that we came to the hospital to see? What? Can we just abandon her here? I feel absolutely certain that she's completely useless. See, we're over 20 minutes in, and there has not been a lick of gameplay. None. There has, however, been this utterly crazy person that's currently on screen. See, like, if you were watching this and had no idea what was what, you wouldn't know. This is supposed to be a turn-based RPG. But how would you know that? Okay. Well, I mean, they're made by the same people, but this is definitely, like, even though I'm not into either game series, I know that they're very dissimilar from each other in a lot of different ways. But, okay, well, there's certainly this room. Like, there's some overlap in styles. Well, of course I'll enter the room full of eerie sounds. Come on. Oh, what I have here? Mints. I love mints. They're delicious. Why do I already know his name? Not one of the followers who survived the purge at the park. The music is nice. Huh. But I want to check the rest of the basement. This room is normal. Boo. Boo. So I named all of my classmates for the world to end. Sure. We'll go to the roof after, but I want to see if Chiaki says anything else that's crazy. What? That's some bullshit. Now where am I going to get my psychotic girl dialogue? Hiss! Flashbang. We're almost 30 minutes in. Still no gameplay. Just walking around. And what my true feelings are. Lady, I don't know you. Yo, if she left the hospital, she dead. Well, according to that woman, anyway. Yo, imagine writing a game where the first half hour is witness the death of every man, woman, and child on the planet. I will say that these guitar notes are definitely kicking it. It's working. Show me your heart. Freda can't do that. It's in my chest. I need that. Then we can have gameplay. Oh, man. Go and discover yourself. It turns out you are one who seeks gameplay, but you will never achieve it. I'm about to give up on it, to be completely honest. Delicious. I feel like that was the same kind of thing that they put inside Mr. Anderson in The Matrix. Yo, that's an item in Neo. So don't bore him. I see. Moragare. Uh-huh. I think we established that earlier. What is this blue? When does the video game start? Yo, the reporter is here. Hey, have you heard? Literally everyone is dead. Shit sucks, bruh. Okay, so he actually knows. Sure. At some point, I'm holding out a desperate hope for eventually gameplay. So don't eat me, please. I see. Does that mean I can eat this other one? We'll do a nom-a-nom? No. No button for nom. I'm seeing up at the top left, new. Wait. Okay. I don't know. 2 of 8 somehow for some reason? I don't know. Oh no, a bubble happened. You see a cash cube. Yes, because I just inherently know what that is. Oh my god, there's a gameplay! I punch. I punch again. So criticals are plus 50%. Here, you know what? Let's just put it on auto. Because I don't have any other abilities anyway. I do like auto as a concept. Okay, right now we have punches, so yes. Strength it is. But okay. Sure. Okay, well, he gave me a few owies. Well, I didn't mean to talk to him twice, but whatever. I won't lie, like, the design of this room, this is pretty sick, but at the same time, it's kind of giving me some Phantasy Star vibes. I'm not gonna go that way. Yet. I have to go the wrong way first. Oh no, it's Zan! I'm here to harm me. The hell's a Magari rock? It's an attack item. You know, it's funny that they're like, you see at the bottom, money. Money for what? Everyone's dead. And what is this shit in the top left? I don't understand. I don't get it. It's still in, yeah. Capitalism is everywhere. Oh no! Things are going poorly. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Seems like. We'll try it. Yeah, he's not about it. Wouldn't that be something? Learn to lunge. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the doctor. he's gonna heal my boo-boos. Boo-boos healed. So let's look at this skill, right? Lunge. Apparently it requires 4 HP. And I still don't understand what's going on the top left. We're at ball half, now we're at ball 3 of 8. Sure. Well, yeah, but at the cost of my HP. Your strength is outstanding. Is it? I feel like a wiener. Nice. They animate... Oh! Relatively realistic blinking. Probably a little too often, but I like how there's, like, different blinks. It feels realistic aside from how often he's blinking. Because, like, people don't blink that often. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just going places, I guess. I might return to this at some point. This actually doesn't seem horrible. What? Well, yeah, of course not. Yo, they're Atlas brand vending machines? Jack Frost coffee. Fuck off. Now, see, there's another thing. Why would it get, like, RPGs, or, like, games that ask you, like, a confirmation on, like, the dumbest shit. Like, you found an item that is objectively beneficial. Do you want to pick it up? No, I hate benefits. I hate it when good things happen. Okay? Why is it asking me if I want to open the stuff? Right, but if I interacted with it, then I clearly wanted to get the thing. And if it's limited inventory space, then it could just, I don't know, not give me the thing. Wait, examine? Like, it's not a complicated thing. Hold on, I want to check out the other rooms, though. Interesting. Right, but I have that, so let me in, you fucks. Gems? Okay. Special items, ID card, yeah. The days are flying by? Man. Huh. Okay, this is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't understand what that thing is doing. Like, it just kind of raises and lowers randomly, and sometimes it says half, and sometimes it says max, and I'm not doing anything to make it change that I can tell. Pixie joined your party. I'm digging it. Summoned Pixie. So wait. Okay, so I don't have the right card, darn. We'll only do this for a little bit longer, and then I'll move on to something else. Vasis. Lifestone, is that like a Phoenix Down of sorts? No, it's just medicine but stronger. Okay. This sucks. Why does the circle button do this? I mean, a little bit. It took it a fucking minute, though, didn't it? Who, Chiaki? You know what? I hope so. Fuck her. She's crazy. See, now we're at 5 of 8. Oh, now we're at 6 of 8. Why? I don't know. If someone wants to Google, now we're at 7 of 8. If someone wants to Google what in the fuck that means, or like what the hell that mechanic is at all, have at it, because I don't know why. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, hello. And now we do a fighting. Time to do a fighting. They're being rude to Pixie. That's horseshit. Okay, let's try out lunge. Boosh. That whiffed. Are you shitting me, dude? When is Pixie gonna get a turn? 23. Okay, one down at least. You were correct. Type electric. Let's heal her. See, I know Dia as being a light attack that causes damage over time, but I don't remember what game I know that from. I guess it's just different here. Okay, Lunge is not strong enough to warrant the use of 4 HP to do it. So, that's probably what the concept of talk is for, so that you can, like, you can coerce demons that you're fighting to join you rather than defeating them. I probably... See, my radar in the bottom right was, like, flashing red and shit, too, so let's try this shit. We'll try talking to the other one. Okay, well, fuck them then. Anyways, we're gonna save soon and move on. But yeah, not awful. Could definitely fuck around with it again later. The music is pretty interesting, too, I gotta say. But, okay, so the radar, like, changes based on... Sure. The radar changes based on whether or not you're nearing an encounter. Yeah, there we go. I did not murder him or any friends of his, so he was like, yeah, fuck it. Okay, so that right there has got to be, 100% has got to be the part that makes people interested in this game, yeah? So wait, does that mean... Okay, so there's no reason to talk to him anyway. Oh, wow. That was a chonky hit. I'm all about just analyze. I'm all about just like raising that, because so far the physical attack is really what we're all about. Skill, analyze, displays enemy info. That's really not that surprising. I do like that we're actually seeing random encounters now. New! Okay, seriously, someone tell me what that shit does. Because it seems really, really, like, random. Also, I'm a bit annoyed that when you select roof, it just shows you, like, what the roof looks like. And there's nothing there. That's a bit annoying. Here, random encounter. Come on, let's do this. I don't know. So, yeah, it literally can't. Okay. That did me an owie. Yo, could you don't? Fuck! Seduce. Of course. Dismute. I'm guessing that that's an ability to cure mute. Or maybe it's an item? Interesting. So let's look at this shit. Is that, like, temporarily? Or, like, what's going on with that? So, I'm not sure about some things. Like, I don't understand how this works. Because I haven't been able to see it, and maybe it's just a thing that they do sometimes. I don't know. Here, hold on. It really doesn't. Okay. What? There's 2 more enemies here. Okay, well now we got that one. There was 2 more enemies there though. That's some horse shit. Wait, there's why is it showing that this is like a Like, what's the deal with this? There's an exclamation mark. Okay. I don't know why that's there. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and save. This is the longest that we've played a backlog game on stream in a while. But yeah, this is better than I expected it to be. I gotta admit. Though it took way too fucking long to get to this point. But I guess, you know, that's typical RPG shit for you. But yeah, I think definitely the Pokemon-like aspect of having to recruit mans over time, that is almost certainly the... Okay. Anyways, that is almost certainly the reason that people find this series interesting. Yeah. Enjoyed. Also, apparently this is the third game in the series. What is happening? Stop making random sounds. Alright, putting this in the list. Her. Wait, what? Anyway. The next game, fucking stop. The next game is WinBack Covert Operations. Oh, right. I have a shipment coming in today, and I actually do need to pay attention to when that shows up, because it might get dropped off at my front door. And you know how people are. Actually, I will be back.
Alright, that was a huge delivery there. I almost said huge package. I'm glad I said delivery.
Why would you tell me about that?
The audience will be in fits of ecstasy.
This is all your fault.
So what kind of package did you get?
That's the thing, Mum doesn't know.
Oh.
She always says that every time a package comes. I don't know what I bought.
I know.
Oh, gee.
One of these days, one of those packages is gonna contain a fucking mail stripper, okay? And she didn't notice she ordered it.
I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oh, here
It's
we go.
gonna happen.
Did the huge package distract you?
Well, I mean, my huge package is in the way, but that's not anything new. What am I doing? Oh god.
What are you doing?
Failing.
Remember the hostages? Entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe.
FF, take a picture of you with your hair down. I have a very difficult time imagining it. Because, like, I've only ever seen you with the ponytail.
Hey, FF, send me a picture of you with your pants down.
Oh my god!
Hey, I mean, she could have her pants down and just show me her face.
Yes.
It would just look cheeky as fuck. I'm just saying.
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place like they were looking for something.
There's nothing wrong with
But there were
that.
too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in and followed. I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up.
I should not have tried to take a drink after saying those things.
I think you broke her.
Well, I mean, that's not really all that hard to do.
Oh my god. I know you're laughing, but it just sounds like you're weeping.
Okay, I need to calm down.
Hot.
Oh dear, okay, I'm alright now.
Are you sure?
Just about.
I was pretty sure that there was a thing I'm supposed to check down here.
Oh yeah, I was changing my channel description.
Right.
Right.
Oh right, we were talking about how people are stupid. I can tell you're a girl. Because they're stupid.
If you send them pictures with your pants down, they'll be able to... Oh my god. I forgot what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this video game.
For starters, put your fucking pants back on.
No! Okay.
3, 2, 1,
The
go!
fuck? I can't move my car.
Hey, could you play the greatest band ever? Come out of it.
Yeah, she was typing it, Yeah, she's looking me dead in the face while she does it.
Or do you always look like that?
Oh god, what? Ah, fuck.
Bruh, I'm so bad. Oh, hey, that was a really good reset. Now what are you gonna do, bitch? Deuces, nerd. Wait, what? Oh my god! Physics! Please! this is like I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. This is why we play video games, okay? It's still here. All right. So for one thing, I left the room without without everything intact, but my package is here. I did acquire it. Sent here from China. They like wrap things in, like basically the whole damn box is like wrapped in this adhesive covered yellow, I don't even want to call it tape, I don't know, it's just plastic that's just covered in adhesive. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I had another package that was like this recently as well. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Because, like, unlike a properly taped box, right, there's not any one specific place that you can tackle it from. You have to just sort of argue with the entire package all the way around. Pain in the ass. Not a fan. It also makes horrible sounds, and it doesn't smell good either. Shut up, phone. Go away. Maybe it is technically tape. Oh, is this shit? Like, I don't know. Go away, you sticky disaster. Ugh. Yeah, so this is a, here, I'll take it out of this package to show it. It is a SATA to SD card converter. And it came with some screws to screw it down. That's cute. I'm not going to screw this down. This is going to go into the PS2. In fact, hold on. We have this IDE to SATA converter, which is required in order to make all of this shit work. Let's see, are you just gonna behave the way I want you to? Yeah. So now we've got the IDE ends right there, right? That go into the SATA converter, that go into this micro SD card converter. This might work out. So, before I actually tried... Now, this is actually kind of a pain in the ass, but I'll show this one off as well real quick. The alternative was this board right here, which is the same kind of thing, but this is an IDE to SD card converter, and this one's kind of a pain in the ass, and it's mostly because like the wires have to be plugged in from the top, and then this has to sit in the same bay that the hard drive would normally sit in. And the reason that that's a problem is because like the wires would actually extend the top to be above the height of the bay, so it wouldn't quite fit in. I really had to argue with it to get it in there, and even when I did finally get in there, it was such a wonky, weird fit. I really wasn't particularly comfortable with it. But yeah, this is nice. I like this. So the next step for me is to get a decent size SD card, because I tested it with a 16 gig SD card, which is not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. That's like, 3 or 4 games worth of space. But I think if I get like a 256 or a 512, then that'll be more than enough. Anyways, let's put this boyo away and get back to what we were doing. Game, which one was WinBack? This shit. But basically, what I'm doing really is to experiment with all the different kinds of things that I can find to potentially load games on the PlayStation 2 from alternate sources, and see if I can find anything that would be more accessible to the general public. Because, like, look, getting a fat PS2 is already kind of a problem. Asking people to hunt down a proper hard drive to go into it is so much more of a pain in the ass. Because, like, you have to get the broadband adapter, of which I have 3. I have 3 of them. So, if I ever ran into someone that needed one, I could send them one, because every time I run across one, I buy it. Yeah, I'm gonna get that as well. And you know what? What I would say, Rui, is hold off on that until I test it out, because I was already going to order them. So if I can get it to work out and I can, like, help you along the way, I would rather be the one spending the money, because I'm gonna do it whether you do it or not. Whereas, like, if I do it and it doesn't work out and it's bad, I can warn you to not waste your money. But yeah, I'm definitely going to test that out too, because, like, see, here's the thing. So, like, with the PlayStation 2, like, you're already using the USB. Well, the USB on the PlayStation 2 is 1.1, which is already bad, but the bus that the USB actually plugs into behind that has an even worse choke on data than the USB 1.1 does. That's why it's so fucking slow. Ethernet, like, the broadband adapter to an IDE hard drive has, like, no choke point at all. It can go as fast as the hard drive can go.
We've got trouble. We just received word from the terrorists. I'll set it up so you can view it.
Which is, like, one of my concerns about doing the SATA converter to SD card thing is that I'm a little concerned about how fast it's going to go. So I need to get an SD card that can't. I'm probably going to look for V30. V30 sounds like it makes the most sense.
There is only one way to prevent a repeat performance to the descent of the space development.
For whatever reason, despite the fact that the memory card, like, slot is not intended for anything over 64 megabytes, the typical Sony brand memory card is 8. Even though it's not made for anything over 64, it's faster, considerably faster than the USB bus is. So
there is no room for discussion. Our demands are final.
The one thing that I know about loading games from a memory card is that that's strictly an OPL thing. The other program that I've been launching this whole time, HDL, can't do it at all. Now, right now, the setup that I have, I can use either HDL or OPL, and sometimes that's a good thing, because sometimes there's a game that HDL won't load, but there's also sometimes where there's a game that OPL won't load that HDL will.
Well, have you located the satellite's present position? I'm afraid not, sir. The satellite control center was destroyed with the space center.
Well, I haven't been paying attention to any of this, but this feels like super generic military, something or other, blah 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 plot.
Have you considered sending in the army?
They'd never make it in time. Those damn flying lions would hit us before we even got moving.
Flying lions.
The crying lions, sir.
You know what? That didn't make it any better.
Want them in the air immediately.
Brilliant, sir. If anyone can handle a job like this, it's them. I'll send word right away.
You do that.
Second player, third player, fourth player. Like, look, it's always interesting to me that any game on the PS2 was so, like, the developers were so confident in their game that they're like, yeah, third and fourth player. Like, look, okay. The PlayStation 2 multi-tap is a thing. That is how you get 4 players. It is very uncommon. It is ridiculously uncommon. And the only way that 4 players are going to work on your game is if someone decided, man, I love this so much that I want to get 3 friends and all of us should play it together. Fuck, I need to get a multi-tap. I'm going to go buy that immediately. No. Nobody does that. My multi-tap, bro. How'd you break it?
Listen up, people. Especially you, Jake. I'm going to explain our mission.
Yeah, Jake. You dick twat.
As you
You
know,
flundermucker.
completely destroyed.
I don't know.
Right. It can hit any spot on Earth with pinpoint accuracy. So basically, they called us in to penetrate the fortress at West Camp.
Yeah, Jake. Wait, that is Jake.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up.
I can't believe they made such a crazy weapon in the first place. Then to have it stolen by a bunch of terrorists. What a joke!
Shut up, Jake, and let me finish. We're to take back control of the Gulf system, and if this fails, shut it down. Permanently. Our illustrious intelligence agency tells us this thing has an unlimited power source. However, it takes several hours to charge between blasts. That gives us time before they fire again. And they will fire again, you can count on it. We've got to hit them, and hit them hard. If not, well, you saw the footage on the Space Center. There is no, I repeat, no margin for error.
Are we still in the era of pretending that there are no women in the military?
The control center is hidden beneath an old factory. And there are only 2 ways to reach it. The first is a high security
Okay, never mind. There's
main office building.
probably one.
The second is a large freight elevator located in the northwest section of the complex. We've no time to waste. That's why our main
Okay,
target
definitely.
is the express elevator. We all head there, except for Steve, Matt, and Law. I want you 3 to secure the freight elevator. We don't know if they can listen or not, so keep communications to a minimum.
What the? We're losing power. Fast.
Straighten this bird out!
God, that voiceover is terrible.
Sir, get out while you can.
Damn! Listen up!
Okay, Dan's voiceover is actually believable. The pilot's voiceover is horrible.
Fall out, soldiers!
Well, aren't we off to a nice start?
Jake is a whiny twat, and he sounds like a whiny twat. It works.
You okay, Matt?
Yeah, it's nothing. See you on the ground, Jean-Luc.
Okay. Okay, so Square does this shit. Shoulder button camera and also stick camera. Are you kidding me? A magazine. This is very, very, very whack. Really? You gonna tell me I can't destroy the laser bomb with bullet? Good. What is this camera?
One slip and I'll be fried.
Oh, I guess I have to shoot that. Yeah, why not? I don't know where I'm going or why. I've got a whole lot of HP. Really? Why you keep on trying to give me shotgun shells?
hell is this? Some kind of sensor?
Guy, come on. Are you shitting me? I don't get it. This is where I started. Am I supposed to shoot that box? I don't understand. There's not like a jump button. Controller, what do we got? Action, weapon, reload. Well, I mean, it showed me the thing that I'm supposed to destroy to get rid of that sensor. Game sucks. Let's move on. Like, for a game like this to have any chance on top of, like, how, like, low quality is in general, right? It needs to not have moments like these where I have no fucking clue what it wants from me. What was this shit called? Oh, here we go. Dumpster game is bad. Moving on. But yeah, the biggest reason that I want to make loading games on the PS2, like, I need to find some really accessible way to do it, because, like, look, I get nagged about the fact that emulator is not allowed for God Hand fucking all the time. It's infuriating. But I understand why, and it's because legitimate copies are extremely hard to come by. They're hard to find, and they're extremely expensive when you do find them. So I understand, but having said that, I hate that fucking conversation. And I do want more people to be able to be involved. So, I'm looking for the next best thing. I don't think that this game loaded properly. I think it crashed. Yo, we're up to the almost the 5.5 hour mark on this stream. I dig it. Too goddamn many. Yeah, there is a lot of them. And, you know, we've had this conversation before that the Gundam license got slapped on just about goddamn to everything. A sincere doubt that it's going to be worth a shit. I mean, come on. Do any of you guys think it's going to be worth my time? The answer is no. Zero confidence. Oh, god damn it. 627, suck a dick. Oh, by the way, I also ordered that memory card to SD card converter that makes it where you can actually save memory card files to an SD card. I actually have an SD card, a micro SD chosen specifically for that. Let's see, what speed is this whack-ass piece of shit? I can't even read it, it's so tiny. I literally cannot read you. Oh well, that's fine. Who cares? Alright, man. Enjoy your nap, sleep well. Yo, if the gameplay looks even vaguely like this, and it won't, then this actually has a chance. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. What time is it? 3:15. Yo, someone just damaged the Gundam sign. You're gonna have to pay for that. Official mode? Where's the unofficial mode? Hold on. Oh, confirm settings, bruh. There is no unofficial mode, so why even call this one official mode? This guy is just objectively worse than this guy. Y'all know me, I'm a melee person, so this one has the highest melee bar, so let's go. I absolutely hate the visual of this character. Okay, whatever. That's nice, good.
Nobody's ever fought under these circumstances. A Zaku would be incinerated in seconds if it entered the atmosphere. But the enemy will be focused on making their re-entry. That makes Objective 1, the Trojan.
That's good. Objective 1, kill things. Got it.
May you bask in the glory of victory. First, take over an enemy field by destroying all enemy mobile suits.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think so. Oh god, the camera's backwards. Oh, come on, dude. It doesn't feel any different than the other game. The only difference is there's a fucking Gundam. One second. Thanks, my dude. I love being crashed into. What the fuck was that?
Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done.
Okay, you know what? I'm already ready to say, like, this is the exact same fucking game. The only difference is that there's visually there are Gundams and we are in space. But like, come on. Come on, there's nothing else here. Dude, Saints Row highlights are the best. That's why I said that I really, really, really wanted to do like a Saints Row series playthrough for Christmas, but I still need to figure out the music before I do that. Okay. Yeah, the way that licensing works in general is nonsense, and I don't know why anybody agrees to it ever. So, like, there are legitimately examples of, like, situations where a game company can no longer sell a game because it contains music that we used to have the license to, but we no longer have that license, so we can't sell that game anymore. And that, like, that same kind of situation would happen when, like, let's say we made a video game based on a TV show or a movie, and we no longer have the license to use that IP. Same situation. Or, like, the license to use someone's physical appearance in a game. Same situation there as well. Like, there's like a whole... What in the fuck? There's like a whole list of things that you could license and then no longer have the license for, and therefore no longer be able to sell the thing that license was attached to. It's really dumb. Honest to God, like, I don't understand why there are no situations where they push, like, look, if we're gonna use this license, then this is a one-time transaction. We acquire the license, we're allowed to use this thing in this product, and within the circle of this product only, we can sell that thing forever. Dude, is somebody knocking on the door outside? God, hold on.
And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness.
Good. What is happening? I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Okay. To this. Anyway, I don't know what that sound is. I'm just gonna fucking ignore it. Anyway, so Namco Museum. Game size, 128 megs. Game is theoretically loaded. That sure is some names. Fucking pole position, though. Sure, we'll play some Dig Dug. Why not? Okay, so it's that button. Where you going, bitch? Oh, he just ran. He was like, fuck this. Get shit on. Rude. Why is it this stage again? Yeah, that's. I mean, there's a number of these in this era. Oh, whoops! I forgot all about that, and I don't know why it wasn't letting me do the thing that I was trying to do. That was interesting. That was risky. What? Okay.
He went through the wall a little bit. That's bullshit. No, you suck. Huh? Oh well. Shit happens. Lame over. Go for the world record now. Yeah, no one cares. No, like actually quit game. Interesting. Psst. Hard pass. Hooray, I did that thing. This is not how the original Galaga is, by the way. No, I've been bamboozled. Gib. Challenging stage. I don't like that. That was bullshit. I hate this game. Oh man, my bonus. Be onus. I think it's fair to say that we can move on here in a second, because there's not much to this, really. Oh no, I've been harmed. Anyways, but yeah, just classic Namco stuff. Not really my jam. Like, it's not bad, it's just not my thing. I know that, like, there's definitely a market for people that, like, really enjoyed their arcade days back in, like, the fucking 70s and shit, but just not for me. By the way, PS2, I just told you to reset. What's your problem? No? Okay, cool. The next game is called Steambot Chronicles. I don't know what this is. Right, like, Galaga's a good game, it's just not for me. Oh. What am I doing? $900? Bruh. Oh shit, another Atlas game.
Get ready for
Steambot Chronicles.
I hope you enjoy it. Steambot Chronicles.
Okay.
Are you interested in the band? Steambot Chronicles.
Please stop saying Steambot Chronicles. Vanilla.
Kinda sounds like my name.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that makes sense. Something happened on deck. I know this is supposed to be important. But the waves, the sound. It's drowning everything out. Too bright.
Oh, are you awake?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect the viewpoint that we have and to suddenly see a destroyed boat.
Feel like I'm gonna die.
Is that honest?
Well, what should I do?
Call for help!
Thank goodness you're all right.
This frame rate is ass.
Where am I?
Oh, you know.
This is Seagull Beach. You were lying on the sand unconscious.
Seagull Beach?
Why don't you rest for a minute? I'll be gathering herbs, okay?
What? King of the whatever this is. I guess that's a one-person car. I found a box. Oh man. I found Well, let's go out to the bow. Darn. How's the controls? Eh. Well, where the shit did she go then? No, really, where the shit did she go? Well, that was extremely rude. Okay, so I got, like, surprised by the fact that my controller vibrated because it shouldn't.
What am I supposed to do now? That was the only way out. I'm gonna miss the bus.
That's your only concern?
I have to take the bus to get back home. But now I don't think I can make it back in time.
Let's figure out another way.
You're going to help me? Thank you so much. I wonder what made that boulder fall in the first place.
It was a rocket.
Any ideas?
I saw a blue thing. Up on that cliff. I saw a blue thing up on that cliff. It fired a missile.
So, a blue thing on the cliff.
Gee, I wonder what the solution is.
Do you want to go inside?
Yeah, I thought we might find something in there.
It's possible. There should be a hole over here. Ah, there it is.
Strange hole, let's go. Why did she crawl in? I could have just opened the door. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now it's unlocked. Okay. Sure. I don't know why we got given that option. That's a bit weird, but RPGs, what you gonna do?
This is a picture of you, isn't it?
That's... You brought it with you? I used to play in there when I was a kid, and a lot of things happened.
Bad memories, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
Let's find a way out of here, then.
Good idea.
Okay.
Phew. Looks like this Trotmobile is still ticking.
Trotmobile.
I don't suppose you know how to drive one of these things.
Actually, this is my first time.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to work them either. Hey, this looks like the operation manual. So, think you can handle it?
It doesn't look that hard.
That's a relief.
It's basically two-stick movement. Physics. So far, not digging it.
What a dumb Trotmobile! Excuse me, sir.
What a dumb Trotmobile.
Did the bus leave already?
Yes, just a minute ago.
I guess I'm taking her home.
Shoot.
Any luck?
It's already gone. Would you mind doing me a favor? Could you maybe take me home in that Trotmobile?
Sure, hop in.
Thanks. Oh, almost forgot.
Huh?
I found this next to you on the beach. It's yours, isn't
And
it?
I stole it, because I'm a stealer.
We haven't really introduced ourselves, have we? I'm Coriander, but you can call me Connie. Everyone else does.
Coriander is a shit name.
You're Vanilla, right?
That is an even worse name.
Yeah, that's me. Ah, it's engraved here on the harmonica. That must be how she knew. For a minute there, I thought she might be psychic.
At any rate, it's nice to meet you, Vanilla.
Hmm.
Look up there!
You two having a hot day? Sheesh, that's quite a piece of junk you're riding in. Anyway, this area belongs to none other than the killer elephants.
The what?
If you want to pass, then I'll be needing your cash. Unless you want to leave the girl instead.
Don't talk about her like that.
Pretty big talk coming from such a little boy. Let's see what you got.
Hmm.
This is the last straw. I'm telling the boss on you.
Sure.
I won't forget this.
It's over. I don't like
I want to
this.
pick up that thing.
What do you mean?
The killer elephants are a group of bandits who have been around lately. I'd never actually seen them with my own eyes, though. They use customized Trotmobiles to attack travelers.
Makes sense.
Anyway, we should probably get moving now, huh?
Let's go.
That boomed! Unfair. Boost. There was a jump. I did a hippity
Hey,
hoppity.
that's Marjorie's Trotmobile. Can we stop by the carpet mill, Vanilla, please? Marjoram!
Could that be? Connie! It is you! Were you out gathering herbs or something again?
Yeah. Hey, are your drums fixed up yet?
You bet.
That's good news.
But Mr. Peregrine said he wasn't too confident about them. I'll have to ask Dandelion to take a look.
So, who's the new guy?
Oh, he brought me here. I missed the bus again.
Cool. How are you? I'm Marjoram.
Why is everybody's name food and herbs?
Vanilla, nice to meet you.
We should be heading back.
Let's go.
Wait, where's Basil?
He's here too?
He should be. I bet he wandered off somewhere. We have to hurry though. We're late for rehearsal as it is.
Okay, I don't like it. And I don't see anything changing that. It kind of has like a few details that make it feel a little bit like Mega Man Legends, but it also just, I don't know. It's slow. It asks me an awful lot of questions. It's just unremarkable, really. You just get to a point to where there's nothing really to say. It's just not good. Okay, so the next game up is Syphon Filter Dark Mirror. I don't have any confidence in this one because the last time that I touched a Syphon Filter game, that was pretty shitty pretty much right away. Dark Mirror sounds like a fantasy game, and I'm pretty sure that Syphon Filter is a, like, spy game. Yep. I don't feel like stopping anytime soon either, so we still got games to play. Hell yeah. Hey. We have a widescreen. Okay. Sure, why not? See, this is a good quality pre-rendered cutscene. Not like this shit we've been seeing earlier. After this one, I'm gonna take like a short food break, and then I'll be back. We'll let this one go until I can't take it anymore. Or who knows, maybe this game will be way fucking better than the other one was. I know that, like, once upon a time, people made a big deal out of the Syphon Filter series.
Lost all contact with the refinery 6 hours ago. No idea how long the targets have been on site. Zoom in. Sector 344. Stop! Stop!
This seems really fucking quiet. I didn't change anything.
Targets? A paramilitary group called Red Section. They've been linked to a number of ops in the past 2 years.
Who is he?
According to his profile, he's the foreman of the refinery.
Connections? Why us?
His file has a classified section. Person of interest to the Pentagon. They want a covert response. No conventional forces. Politics? Washington doesn't want news getting out until they're ready.
They're not telling us everything. Tell them we'll go, but on my terms only.
But on my terms only. Or at least I think he said that. It was very quiet.
2 minutes. Still no contact. ETA, 1 minute.
Ready.
Alima, we're locked down. Clear.
No interference. This time, we do it my way.
I'm pretty sure that the cutscenes are probably still in normal aspect ratio, just being stretched. That's what it seems like to me, because that dude's head is not the proper shape for a human head.
Insertion point, 1 click. Switching to stealth mode.
Her head is passable.
Damn it.
Switching to IR.
Okay, Sam Fisher.
I'm on the gun. Don't slow down.
Gee, I wonder if this part could have been gameplay. Boom.
Drop me here and head to the comm tower.
Copy that. Rendezvous in 10.
Man, the playable character is a white guy and not an Asian woman. Shocking surprise. For real, why is it so quiet? It feels like it shouldn't be moving the way that it is right now. But whatever.
Teresa, we've got a problem. Warning system's on.
Check the column. Do you see a flame jet?
Negative. No flame jet.
That means they
I am desperately trying to figure out what these buttons do. So that's reload. Can I stand? Okay, so that's that button. Are you serious? This sucks. That's fine. This sucked. That's okay, so believe it or not, that controlled even worse than the other one. I'm pretty sure that this is the sequel. Bro, like, this might have worked as, like, a PC game, right? Where, like, with some proper mouse and keyboard controls, but fuck's sake, this was just bad. Why did the Syphon Filter series get such acclaim back in the... Like, I have to look this up. Are there, like, proper versions of this that don't suck shit? So, hold on. Syphon Filter Dark Mirror. There a PC version? No. PlayStation 2 and PlayStation Portable only. I don't understand it because The Getaway had, like, huge acclaim as well, and that game also sucked. People just make no damn sense to me. Alright, so I'm going to take a snack break because we've been at this for 6 hours and I've not eaten. And that's probably not super wise. But yeah, let's put in the next name. The next game is going to be Fighter Maker 2, and we'll get back to that when I return.
Okay. I got hit by the nothing. Okay. No, I want it in. No, I want it in there. I don't know why I want it in there, but that's not important. It's. Yeah! Yeah! This whole game, this is the one thing I've been trying to do. Why am I like this? Yes! Get in there, bitch. Yes! Keep going. This is not where great is supposed to be. Is my hat. Yes. Oh man, hold on. I get to open one grate with another grate. I feel like that process, like, made the grate ungradable. Wait, did I just hear a bork bork? And he's still dropping them in. Dude, I'll never be able to get enough of that. What? I'm sorry, hold on. I am busy paying my respects. Could you fuck off, please? Oh, well, he's gone. Never mind. Fuck off,
My head. Really?
Okay. Ladies.
Okay.
Rubus.
Yeah.
We may or may not be at a bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to get full of rage by flashing this woman my junk.
I love this segment so much.
So, okay, so there's 4 different buttons that are labeled. You can actually get rage. A 5th, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to shut the hell up and I'm just going to do it. So, view of the valley. I take it Critical Sin Senpai is pleased?
Yes. I fucking love it. Oh, the achievement was like the cherry on top.
This is a practice run, so I was like, fuck it, man, do the fun shit.
Yep.
That's not what I input. Yeah, I deserved that. But you deserved this. Ah! Sup? Ha! 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 He tried! Did you see that? Did you see that? It got... It like just barely missed it. Oh my god! That is hilarious! Boy.
Okay, yes.
I know all about his past.
Could you
Okay is within your pants. Just do the
bring
things.
the temperature down a little bit on the AC?
It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna enjoy the pingus.
Damn it, Sid! You made me miss it! You'll see it on the highlights later.
My legs, you fucking...
God damn it! Oh no, I actually missed it a bit ago because we were like getting all conversational and shit, but fuck!
Right. Then I'm definitely not sorry.
Here, hold on. We can fix this.
No problem.
Yo, this wasn't my fault. It's maxed out at 3, and you recharge it by doing normal takedowns. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm okay. Is it my birthday already?
Yep. Why? Why was that a thing? Well, it's the funny thing about this, like, you can actually, like, change its position and put it somewhere that makes no sense. Like, so this is a head accessory. Or, you know, I can rotate it.
I like that.
I can even make it huge!
Yo! Yes! I'm liking this game, dude.
Oh no, okay, hold on. Boosh. There we go. There we go. We're gonna use it as a hat.
this is how you mask, right?
Yes.
I was told this is how you mask.
Learn that menu so you can do it quickly in between, like, doing the speedrun.
Well, the estimate is 1 hour, and honestly, that's not gonna happen. 1 hour.
What? Okay. I'm streaming to show everyone that I'm hers.
I do not. You know I'm doing stuff weird. You have a piece of pizza left.
So, you want it?
No. Ew, gross. Supreme? Ugh.
Most of the supreme elements of that pizza aren't even, like, things that you can taste.
Ugh.
Show you her jigglies. I would do that if we were on a different service, but I'm not trying to get banned, so... Pizza and bald head, please. Fuck it, go ahead and put that slice of pizza on my head real quick. Oh, you took it away.
Because you weren't doing anything. You were just sitting there with the pizza on your head. Like, you weren't playing the game.
Well, I'm not gonna play the game. I mean, this is fucking...
You say you can't play a game with pizza on your head?
I don't want it to fall.
I can do that.
Wow. Yo, what the fuck? I need to highlight that.
No, you're a shark.
How did this get started? Alright. Let's do this. Now we're up to 6.5 hours. Hell yeah. You know, once upon a time, I had such a huge amount of streaming stamina that there was a point in time where I would stream 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I didn't stop because I burned out, and I didn't stop because I got... So, like, there was one point where I was streaming a considerably less amount because I got sick, and when I recovered, I didn't have the same kind of streaming stamina. But then I got back into my rhythm and got back to streaming 12 hours a day, and then what happened was we started moving all over the fucking country. And I went a bit over half a year without even having access to any of my games. And since then, I haven't really recovered. In terms of streaming, I mean. Edit and play games. Sure, let's edit. Nah, dude, I don't give a shit about that. Oh my god, this is kind of horrifying. Face, please, please be a different face. Oh my god, that's awful. Why can't I, like... This is really, really, really bad. Chest. Oh my god, giant breasts. That's unnecessary. I just really don't give a fuck about any of this kind of stuff. Bruh, sure, why not? Sumo. Armored suit. Are you shitting me? Tortoise shell. Leather outfit, wrestling, combat suit, wetsuit, sure. Hostess, why not? What happened to my... Hold on. And go back to being holiday. We'll just leave it at that. Who gives a shit? Because this doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I don't understand this whole thing, right? What the hell? So this character is like silhouette has breasts, and then when it loads in, it no longer does. All of the silhouettes do. What? Sure, why not? Is this game control worth a shit? I'm gonna guess probably not. Do my buttons do anything? Oh my god, this is really, really terrible. Wiener. Okay, this is terrible. Like, this is beyond words awful. No interest. It's me versus me. Who cares? I love how she's utterly incapable of doing anything to me if I don't move. Surely that's... There you go. I was about to say, surely there's something. That track isn't that bad. Heavily generic, but not that bad. Anyways, I should have allocated myself a little bit of time to use the bathroom before I came back, and I didn't, so I'll be back.
I'm a shark, suck my dick.
I mean, if you insist, yes, FF, I will suck your dick.
Hello, I know it's you.
Oh my god, you just had to say that, didn't you?
This is futile. The weapon is too powerful. The only person who knows the gun's weakness is Freeze.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean flag that? What?
You just had to say it.
It's just that emotion.
Custom playlists, really? Yeah, that's fair. What? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did the there. Ha! What's up? Oh, whoops, I knocked him down and it killed him. Perfect.
Press F to piss. Yo, best video game ever, 10 out of 10. Damn, man. Okay. There's a bunny. Man. Horrible. That's what I was thinking. I think this is supposed to be creepy. Yes. I love it. I'm getting some, like, Evil Dead vibes here, because I think that this is supposed to be creepy, but instead I think it's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Bunnyman? No, don't flip away! Come back! I need your acrobatics in my life. Right? Like I said, I'm pretty sure. What? Yo! Suddenly we fall out. No, but really, what? Oh my god. Dude, okay. I love this, but for none of the reasons that they designed it. What? Where the fuck was I?
Here, you know what? Let's have some fun, Claw Man. Hello? Did I break him? I did. He is broken. Oh my god. Oh wow, he will. I fixed him. You've been fixed. Now let's fight. Why is he trying so hard to go back? What a jackass.
Okay, apologies. Should have gotten that done in the first place. Okay. So, the next game up is Despicable Me, the game. Here's the thing. In case of copyright issues, if there are any cutscenes that are footage of the movie, we're just going to skip it. Because, you know, like, normally what I would do is I would just leave it in, and we would, like I would cut it out of the final product. But let's be real, if you're familiar with Despicable Me at all, you would have seen that footage anyway. So there's no reason to mess with it here. Now, usually, video games that are based on, like, entirely on the movie that they come from, it ends up being like a series of minigames more than anything else. Monkey Bar Games. I see. Vicious Engine. Grr.
Minions, assemble! Settle down, everyone. I have an announcement to make. Remember what I told you, that we are going to pull off the most amazing heist of all time by stealing the moon? Yeah!
Well, we're not gonna do that.
And that all I had to do was get a bank loan to build a rocket and we were all set? Yeah, well, that didn't work out so good. Mr. Parkins at the Bank of Evil says we have to start paying instead of borrowing, or else he will do unpleasant things to me.
Perkins.
I heard that, Tim. Anyway, I have decided that none of that matters. Out there in the world are plenty of rocket parts. All we have to do is find them and take them for ourselves. Before Vector can build his rocket and get there first. Yes, unfortunately, a new villain, Vector. He also, it seems, wants the moon. So, we're kind of in a race to get there, alright? Don't worry. We are much, much smarter than Vector. Trust me. Really, Dr. Nefario has assured me that he can, if we get all the parts, build the rocket. After that, the moon belongs to the #1 master villain in the world and his awesome team of minions.
The person who voices Dr. Nefario is apparently a horrible piece of shit.
Okay, let's all get ready, everybody. We have some training to do before our first heist.
It's not really so much apparently as so much as it is factually. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, what is this? What is this for? Sure, whatever.
Before you go running off, let's take a look at how weapons and minions work. First,
I hate
there's
it.
the air gun. It could...
Wait, why is it that you have given me an air gun?
Hold on. You told me to build a weapon that could blow away anything.
If you... Never mind. What will you say?
Yes. Well, the air gun doubles your jump height. Just jump a second time while in the air to activate it. Give it a go.
By the way, it's ostensibly a 2D game in terms of movement, and we don't use D-pad for movement.
Can indeed blow away some enemies. Why not try it out on this fella? Enemies that run away can't hurt you. And attacking things that can't hurt you is, well, despicable. Doing things like that increases your level of despicableness. Your despicable rating, if you will. We'll talk more about that later. Your trusty freeze ray can do lots of cool stuff. For instance, you can blast these hot platform thingies and make them safe to jump on. If the ice starts melting, you can refreeze the platform, but you have to be quick. These moving platform doohickey thingamajigs also freeze.
I really would like to just skip all of
They
this.
stay still when you shoot them.
No one gives a shit. If they're traversable normally, why would I bother with that? Homie, it's not that hard to figure it out.
Being crushed. You can freeze pistons to make a safe path.
Oh shit. God!
You can free some of your enemies too. Try blasting these laser turrets and see what happens. Now, every enemy can be defeated by at least one of your weapons. I always forget which is which. You'll just have to experiment.
I hate this.
Experimenting is fun. Now, as I said before, there are plenty of ways to be despicable. Whenever you come across objects like these, you can do...
I don't want to listen to that piece of shit. Like, talk over and over and over and over. It's just not worth it. I don't know if it's the same guy or a different voiceover for the video game. It's either or, but, like, the truth of the matter is it's also just a side-scroller stick shooter. It's not something I'm going to give a shit about at the end of the day, so I don't know why I'm, like, suffering through it. Okay, so the next game up is Warriors of Might and Magic. Am I entirely sure that wasn't Batman? Because that looks like Batman with golden locks for some reason. Hooray, there's already no vibration on. I'm getting the same kind of this is made cheap as shit vibes as I did with Dark Angel Vampire Apocalypse. So I've got medieval Batman, sort of, not really.
It is in the darkest times that the brightest light shines.
Okay, this isn't as cheap as Dark Angel.
This is the story of one man who cast such a brilliant light upon the blackened land of Arden, cursed for centuries by witchcraft and wars, that he forever changed its fate by fulfilling the prophecy of Endor.
What a wonderful thing to make a stained glass window out of, eh? Uneven black bars, top bottom. As is tradition.
Disgraced captain of the guard, you stand accused of necromancy, witchcraft in its darkest form. How do you plead? The mask of the accused. May the mask of the accuser protect your soul from the evil which consumes you.
Okay, so we're not willingly medieval Batman.
Let your journey to salvation begin.
Nah.
That could be useful.
He threw a book. I whacked him once and he exploded. Hello? The lever.
Aha. The stench in there is unbearable.
Yep, that's the important part. Okay, there's the jump button. Not that that led to anything even vaguely necessary. Really? That was enough to threaten your life? You're a wiener. How do I know if this is stronger than the bone? Can't see what I'm fucking doing, dude. That's good, shut up. This is kind of a disaster, isn't it? Oh my god. I did it dead. It's a good thing I don't care. Game's cheap. It's very much, that was very much in the same vein as like Dark Angel in terms of just being really, really, really cheaply put together. Okay, so the next game is called Lethal Skies Elite Pilot Team SW, whatever the hell that means. What a wordy title. Apparently I left the USA tag on here. Whoops. Sammy! Why? We modeled exactly one human, and isn't she birdie? What does she have to do with airplanes? Nah, she's just pretty. Aside from that, cutscene's kind of okay. It's probably a very poor representation of the gameplay, but 'tis what it is. Produced by Asmic Ace, I've never heard of, and published by Sammy, which I have heard of, but they're not exactly well known for quality. By the way, this keeps on having neutral frames in between all of those cutscenes, and it's resetting my monitor a bunch, so that's no good. High G on off setting. Sure. Campaign mission.
The defector crashed in Old New York before reaching Frontier Nation's territory. Last transmissions confirmed the defector had a disk containing military secrets. Enemy wharf retrieval operations have already been initiated at the location. The disk must not fall into their hands.
That's shitty wording because it's their disc.
Team SW must attack and sink the salvage ship and stop the enemy plan. This is your first battle.
Okay. Sure, whatever, let's go. I just want to see how the game plays. That is not the airplane that it showed me.
Takeoff cleared whenever you're ready.
Fantastic.
Takeoff cleared whenever you're ready. No time. The enemy's found the defector.
I don't know how I'm supposed to control this, but I do know that this is definitely one of those games where it's like, hey, let's make moving always a huge pain in the ass. So, boom. Never, ever, 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 ever gonna be a fan of this game. I'm just like, look, make, like, approachability. This is not particularly approachable. Everything about it is like, look, this is a chore. Moving, a chore. Driving, a chore. Flying, a chore. Moving left, a chore. You're supposed to destroy this thing. Yeah, that's a chore. Anyways, so next up, MotoGP. It's a motorcycle racing game. How do I know that? I've seen MotoGPs in the arcades. Don't know how they play, though. Might be fun. I'm not anti-racing game. We'll see. Oh no, real people faces. Disgusting. How does anyone ever put up with that shit? Alex 3, the sequel to the sequel of Alex. The season so far. Sure thing. Sure, couldn't care less. Helmet. Yep, that's good. I like that helmet. I don't care. Nope, we don't need to do anything. Is this seriously? What, you can't do races unless you can save the file on a memory card. Why? Okay, so we have a widescreen setting, y'all. I gotta say, every single time that I've been given a widescreen setting, it's been not good. By that I mean, it's just been straight up not a good game. Couldn't care less, let's go. I just want to know how the fucking, game feels when I play it. So this is a no D-pad scenario. Yeah, this is a zero turning kind of experience. So, just so you know, this is not how motorcycles turn. When you lean that hard in, that's, motorcycles aren't shit at turning. Yeah, this game's trash. When it comes to motorcycles, look, one of the advantages of motorcycle is that they're a lot better at turning than this. God damn, I don't understand. Alright, I think I might have, just run into the point where I don't have any patience for these games anymore. But I kind of want to play SMT Nocturne again. Or Crimson Tears, either one of those. What time is it? I don't know why I'm looking around. It's on my overlay. It's 5:10. Viv will actually be getting off of work relatively soon. Here, you know what? We're going to continue with what we're doing because I don't have all that much time to do anything else anyway. But yeah, this sucked. There's a reason why I wanted to get into the driving and gameplay just as soon as possible, and is because I expected the physics of it to be hyper trash. And they were, so vindicated. Like, I'm not gonna say that, like, turning on a motorcycle at 1,000,000 miles an hour is easy, but it's not gonna have quite the, like, lack of control that a full-ass car would. And we have this situation where, like, that almost feels like Gran Turismo levels of, oh no, you're going over 4 miles per hour, can't be turning here, that's too much work. Sir, you have to slow down to 0.1 mile per hour, or you're gonna turn not at all. No turning allowed. Melbourne House infogrames.
Welcome to the most spectacular racing extravaganza in the universe, a Looney Tunes space race.
Not the original voice actor.
All revved up and ready to race. Here's your roll call. Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Wile-E, Elmer, Sylvester, and Yosemite Sam. Foghorn Leghorn here with our on-the-spot reporter, Lola Bunny. Hello, is this thing on? I'll be bringing you all
Maybe the original VA.
you can stand. Thanks to the high-speed satellite techno-jiggery of the Acme News.
Yeah, what's up, Greek? How's it going?
Well, it's a fine day for racing. And time's a-wasting, so let's get this show on the road.
Couldn't care less. Nope. I just want vibration off. That's all I'm looking for. Cheats. Why do they got cheats in a game like this? Come on, bro.
So who's it gonna be?
Sure. Planet Acme. Yeah, that's a cruel joke. Let's go. We'll see if this play is worth a damn. It almost certainly, yeah, it's a Mario Kart attempt. Hey, one of these buttons does something, I'm sure of it. Oh, that was... I have a punch! Come at me, y'all. I've got a punch. How did I end up in first right away, though? That seems a little wild. Ah, it's not that bad. I used to do 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'd like to get back to that, to be completely honest. Maybe not 7 days a week, but 12 hours a day seems like a good place to be. Okay, so that's not a shortcut no matter how much it looks like one. Now I'm in 6th. Oh, okay. Good. Ah! I ended up in first again. Like, I don't understand. Are the other drivers really this bad? It kind of feels like all you really need to do to win is just drive decent. No, I'm playing the PS2 games on my backlog. So I have an awful lot of PlayStation 2 games that I own but haven't played. And to that end, I'm going through my backlog to play all of them. However, I am curious what game you may have brought up. I imagine that one thing that people would bring up jokingly is, have you tried God Hand? Teehee. Like, nope, I've never heard of that one before. Eat my shit, Bugs. This is merely okay. Oh good, tokens. Alright. I've already played all of those, and they're mostly not good. The third one, the Two Thrones, I used to speedrun that one. Long fucking time ago. I have no idea what in the hell this game is. None at all. But yeah, especially the first Prince of Persia. I don't understand how anyone convinced themselves that that game wasn't a shit heap. That game is awful. Awful. Like, hey, let's give you really, really terrible combat where you absolutely have to do a finishing blow with the time dagger. Have every enemy in the game push you away from enemies that you actually could do a finishing blow on. Oh, and there's like 70,000 enemies every room. No, dude. No. Game's bad. Second game's decent, but Warrior Within's biggest problem is all of the backtracking. I really liked the Dahaka thing though, and the what was the sand blight or sand fiend or whatever it was that you become partway through. Like, that whole thing was really interesting. And the gameplay is best on the Two Thrones, but the Two Thrones plot is just kind of okay. The Dark Prince's movement was pretty decent, though. When it works, anyway. But there's also the problem that the Prince of Persia series is made by Ubisoft, and Ubisoft has a habit of being steeped in sexual abuse with their employees. So, unfortunately, you're never going to see me play any Ubisoft products, because I refuse to support the type of bullshit that they do. So this is extremely anime. I don't know what kind of gameplay to expect, though. I saw a giant robot. Eureka 7. Was this also an anime? Situation? New game. We'll see how this goes.
What brought me here? Well...
What brought you here is me selecting new game.
I guess I never told you anything about me.
Yeah.
If someone asked, don't you have any dreams? I just smile and make something up. The fact is, I really didn't have any.
Okay.
But I do now.
Yep, not a fan. Max Payne is also something that if I was going to play it at all, I definitely wouldn't play it on a console. I would play it on PC, where a mouse and keyboard is.
I think riding an LFO will make me strong-hearted. That's why I'm becoming an LFO pilot.
Like, I'm anti first-person shooting and third-person shooting in general on controller.
Reason, I guess, but it's what I want to do.
You put it on mouse and keyboard, then it gets an honest shot. But, you know, that's a real shame, too, because there's a PlayStation 2 game that, so far as I know, is only a PlayStation 2 game, stop that, called Dark Watch. And it's a really, really, really interesting first-person shooter, but man... Controller, though.
Lower your center of gravity.
It's a really, really, really interesting game. I'm just never gonna end up playing it through because fuck playing those kinds of games on controller.
Okay, that's enough. All right, next, Sturgeon and Ruri.
Yes, sir.
Right, I know it's on PC as well, but you brought it up in the context of it being a PS2 game, so I was just mentioning that I would never end up playing it on the PS2.
Roger that. Sumner, I'm looking forward to this.
Me too, Ruri.
Yeah, Sumner and Ruri.
Okay, start.
Go!
Camera is backwards, can't seem to turn it worth a shit. No idea. Hold, is there an option to make the camera turn worth a shit? Nope, that's just info. So, it feels like they put the turning speed on for like a scale that isn't what we're dealing with, because like look at how fucking slow it is. Yeah, okay.
She beat me, thoroughly and decisively that day.
Okay. I guess that's what happens when she actually knows the controls and isn't dependent on a shitty camera.
I was utterly hers.
Are you serious? Is this really where we're going with this?
I first met Ruri on the day that I arrived at New Wave for training.
And her skirt wasn't nearly long enough.
She's cute.
Sturgeon?
Look, I'm just gonna put it this way.
Yes, sir.
If one gender has a uniform, then both genders should wear that same uniform. Either she should be in like the same outfit he is in, right? So she should either be in the same suit and pants that he has on, or he should be in a fucking short skirt like she is, one way or the other.
New Wave today is Sumner Sturgeon.
I think that this is also an anime. Hold on, Eureka 7. Yeah, it is.
It's a pleasure, Sumner.
Known in Japan as Psalms of Planets Eureka 7.
I'm Steven. How do you do?
If you're confused, ask your teammates for help.
Right!
All right, it's time for our scheduled training. Pookie, help Sumner get ready to fight. Assemble on the training ground. Go!
Assemble on the training grounds. Okay. Okay, that's good. Talkie, talkie, talk. Okay. Bro, like, I don't like it. There's a whole lot of jibber-jabber about nothing. And, like, I think, in all likelihood, it's more or less an attempt to make it, like, come off the same way that the anime does, but slice-of-life portions in an anime are easier to pull off when you do the work of making me give a shit about the characters, but we haven't done that work. I don't give a fuck about these characters. They're dumb and useless. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that part 2 of this one has 0 chance either. Even if the gameplay is better, I'm still not gonna care about these characters. Alright, so the next game up is called Heatseeker. I'm sure that with a highly generic name like that, it's probably gonna be fantastic. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of trying on new games today, but I don't really have that much longer to play anyway, so I figured I would just round out the day. And this music is awful, by the way, Jesus. I just figured I would round out the day, finish up with however much I can. I'm getting several questions about God Hand on a YouTube video of mine, and I do not know which video they're posting on. It looks like maybe they subbed, though. Like, they posted on 2 different videos. Member only savings. Oh, man. Yo, these aren't even, like, fucking good. Would you like to... No. Yes. I literally just told you not to do that, however. This is gonna be another, like, shitty flight simulator, isn't it? You know what? After this game, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna practice Kick Me Son shit in God Hand until Viv tells me that she's on the way home. That seems like the rational thing to do, because I'm kind of over all of this shit. Yo, a widescreen game. We have said before that pretty much every time that I find a PS2 game that has widescreen, it ends up not being a good game. And I think that's probably because they spend more of their time, like, trying to make it seem cool rather than actually making it cool. Sure, whatever. I couldn't care less. That was the default, so we'll just put it on the default.
Okay, downtown, listen up.
What is this cheap-ass shit I'm looking at?
Shipping out to our Caribbean air base on Lord Roberts Island. Word has it there's going to be a lot of reinforcing going on in case something starts up further south. Hell, check out the news. The way they're talking, we're one wrong move away from war with the feds.
With further reports today that the International Council is, quote, extremely troubled by the Federation's refusal to back down over oil drilling rights in the Southern Ocean off Antarctica. When asked to respond, the Military Bureau once again declined to comment, despite local concerns over the recent rise in troop deployment to air bases close to the region. Government sources say the extra troops are a necessary countermeasure to what they describe as a heavy threat of piracy in the region.
The commanding officer out there is a guy by the name of Picasso. Tough as
I have no idea what the point we're trying to make is. Are we defending oil rights? Are we obstructing oil rights? Is this an environmental cause? Is it just because, you know, one side or the other is dicks? Are we the dicks? Are they the dicks? I don't know, but there's cocks coming from one side and going towards the other. I honestly don't know what to expect. It did offer the idea of arcade flight controls, which would probably put it more in the realm of like Star Fox, in comparison to what was it earlier, like Lethal Pilot or like Lethal Skies, Pilot Elite, whatever the hell it was called. I don't know. The game was not good.
Downtown, this is Commander Picasso on Lord Roberts Air Base. I am your flight commander from here on in. We now have you on radar. Atmospheric conditions are good. You should have a clear run. While you're standing by for the tower to provide you with approach vectors, we're going to run a few in-flight system checks on your aircraft. Our link to your fighter's computer and heads-up display is enabled. We need to check we're receiving the correct data feed. Ascend to 1,000 meters. We need to assess your fighter's telemetry data. Alright, that checks out. The system link is working correctly. We'll be assessing your flight data as you bring her in. You're clear to begin your run to Lord Roberts Air Base downtown. Adjust your heading to the west for your final approach.
Wait, where is the goddamn island? Okay. I don't know what he said.
Nice
west.
Work. The data feed is saying your flight control systems check out. Maintain your current heading.
Okay.
This is Lord Roberts, Patrol K-09er. I have bandits on my tail. 2 of them. They're all over me.
Downtown, that's one of our patrol. Your leader's friendly out there. Get those enemy fighters off his back. One's behind me. Downtown, we are still logged into your flight computer. I will provide additional tactical assistance through your HUD.
They're still back there. Need some help fast.
Indicators red. You've got a lock. Fire.
Can't shake him.
Okay.
Can't shake him. He got one. One fighter down. Still got one on me. 2 down. Confirming 2 down. Nice shooting, friend. I owe you one.
Don't go celebrating just yet. Radar showing more fighters inbound to the airbase. Looks like those 2 are just the opening act. Divot, get downtown back to the base for support. Pronto.
You got it, sir. It's gonna be real bad downtown. We're mostly a training base. We're not set up to defend ourselves against an all-out assault. Hold on, it looks like we have more company.
This isn't nearly as bad as the last one, but it still doesn't feel fun. I can't tell you how uninteresting it is to have it be like, oh, big huge pause, checkpoint reached, by the way.
Gotta get these guys down so we can help the base, and fast.
Police are everywhere.
Locked. Miss.
That's one bad guy down. One down.
Locked. Blockage.
Gotta get these guys down so we can help the base, and fast.
Target locked.
That's it. That's all of them. We're clear.
Okay, yeah, it's just not good. It like, yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's bad flying game. So yeah, I am done. I am officially done trying on new games today. I feel like I've done way more than my share. So let's just put that away and play some God Hand. Whatever, I'll just leave it at that.
Clover.
Death Shutter. That was whack. That was weird. Ah, come on.
My style is impetuous.
Yeah, I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing right now. Can this be recovered? Oh, what? He was staggering back, and all of a sudden I caught a fucking hand, bruh. Yeah, I don't think I have enough like mental awareness for this right now. All those bad games have like deleted part of my brain. Oh, nothing. I just decided to end the night off with some of this instead of continuing on with the bad games. Later, nerds. No! Yeah, dude, I am not as aware right now as I should be. Ah! I went for it and I shouldn't have. Oh, come on. Hmm.
Great. Time to die.
Okay, cool. Thanks for not turning. Later, guys. Eye is suddenly melting.
I love it.
Yeah, what's up, Azuna? Fuck off. Come on.
Great.
Dude, that jab fucking hit you. Suck my ass. None much. I didn't remember that that guy was still around. What is this game about? It's about punching and kicking people. If you've gone any further than that, you missed the point. Oh man. What? This bitch dropped his trident. That makes him a lot worse to deal with. What? Alright, this is some shit, dude. Gonna practice that stage again. I'll be honest, I'm like surprised at the idea of anybody having found my content in a not God Hand related way. So if you legitimately don't know this game, that's astounding to me. Hello? He hit me and then it just wouldn't let me do anything. Okay, sure. This is going very, very poorly. It came recommended. Interesting. Don't run, I guess. Just walk like an asshole. Just kill me. I don't know what, like, everything that could have gone wrong did. No, yeah, I remember you. It's wild to me that someone would find my content without this game in particular. This is like the one thing I'm actually known for. Hello, okay, cool. Sure. sure. Nice. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is called Kick Me sign. You see the little sign on my bike? My bike. The little sign on my back that says Kick Me? That gets placed on your back at the beginning of stage 1-2. And if you use any of your super moves, then it goes away. So, playing the game through a Kick Me sign means doing the entire game without doing any of your stronger attacks. Some bullshit, but okay. Yeah. Yo, cool, thanks, targeting. I am very glad that we turned. Do you remember what video it was that you were watching when it recommended me? Because that's kind of interesting. Like if it was Samurai Western or maybe Asura's Wrath. I can't think of anything else that would make my content relevant. Nope, that's just a basic ass stage 8 attack. Nope. What? I could not disagree more if I tried. Oh, come on. What? Let's go ahead and grab the sword. San Andreas. Huh.
I love it.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't have any content that has anything to do with that. Okay, I need to get out of here because this is going very, very wrong. It's not the camera, it's the targeting. And yeah, it's got some issues, but like targeting in pretty much every action game is bad. Wait, what? Rude. Here, I'll show you a little bit more of the game, since you're not familiar with it. There's a lot more to it than just the stage that I'm working on right now. Though I'd be a lot better at doing what I'm doing if it weren't for the fact that my eye is, like, freaking out.
This is it.
But this is more or less the end of the game. In Cake Me Sign, this is typically considered to be the hardest part. Yeah. And he's gone. Yeah, you can change your combo in all kinds of ways. Like, the number one thing that people typically know me for is that I speedrun this, and most people are not particularly great at playing this game normally, because it is quite difficult to get a really good solid handle on how everything works. A gorilla and a gorilla suplex.
Time for a little fun.
He had some moves, you gotta admit, they were kinda cool. He's not a real gorilla. There's a zipper in the back. I don't know why my eye just like suddenly decided that it was not gonna fucking behave. That's no good. God, I hope my lady gets off of work early enough for her to grab some Wibblies. Oh, fuck off. I figured that's when he would get dizzy. So in the next section we're gonna want Rocket Uppercut, and if things go well, I'll never use it. But if things don't go well, which is usually how things go, then I'm gonna end up using it several times. Wow. No, the Trident Devil is not Poseidon. But no, yeah, there's a lot. What do you know? Things went wrong pretty much right away. Nice! Wow. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be more of a riff on Show Nuff, if anything, which is from a movie called The Last Dragon, but the existence of this tower in its entirety is a riff on a movie called The Chinese Connection. Oh yeah, Ravel and Debussy. Represent. Shit's dumb, dude. But it's like the good kind of dumb. That's I think that's one of my favorite things about God Hand in general, is like it's so fucking stupid. But it's a good stupid. It's a fun, charming kind of stupid. By the way, here comes one of the best soundtracks in any video game ever.
Olivia!
It's called Devil May Sly. So if you want to just look it up on YouTube, Devil May Sly. Now this track coming up is called Dual Storm. It's still good, but I don't like it nearly as much as I like Devil May Sly. Whoops, why did I think that that was going to work? That should be GG on him. Yep, that's it. And then, finally... Shut up. I'm not going to finish this boss because it would force us to sit through the credits. But I will fight a decent portion of him. Man, imagine punching that face at just the wrong spot and getting cut to ribbons by one of those teeth. Especially since he's flinching all over the place while you're doing it. Anyway, so that's more or less how the final boss goes. It's not at all interesting. Oh no, devils! What do? How about instant kill? Not worried. But the fight with Azel? Yeah. The fight with Angra is more or less the victory lap, but he's just a big-ass damage sponge is all he is. This fight's it's not good. It's not a good fight. I love this game to death, but let's be real here. Angra is not a good fight. Let's see. The flying pyramid is one of my trouble spots during Kick Me Sign, so let's practice that a little bit. After this, I'm probably gonna go ahead and take off. Yeah. I kind of figured that was going to hit me. Yeah, I deserve it. Man, now I'm playing like a dunce. Yeah, thanks, targeting. Well, if the game doesn't bail me out with... Oh, shit. Fuck off. Very uncommon attack, so it's pretty easy to get caught off guard by it. This is the flying pyramid. We're in it. What am I doing? I'm playing bad. And then he throws his mohawk at me, which is a totally normal sentence that normal people say, I promise. That should have been too close for that to hit, but okay. I'm sorry, that shouldn't have hit me, but okay. But yeah, during my world record run in this category, this stage is where, like, I saved a huge chunk of time right here. Like, I didn't even expect how much time I saved right here. Yeah, the guy threw his mohawk at me. Yeah, I have the world record in almost all of the categories in this game. I would say it's not really that big of a deal because it's not like there's a lot of other runners, but at the same time, the work that I put into this category was pretty intense. This guy might be dead. Yeet. Oh yeah, dude, I've been taking this game seriously for a lot of years. Okay, I don't know why that didn't hit you. And Mohawk. Come on! I tried to move in time and it did not happen. Most of your time goes to school. See, I've been privileged, I gotta be honest. The only reason I was ever able to put this amount of time into a video game is because I didn't have much else going on. I mean, is that privilege though? Because I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna have a proper education where you'll probably have the ability to get a decent job. I don't have that. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Ah. Unfortunate. Yo, that sounds like America to me.
I love it. Wow.
You gotta love a whole lot of jobs over here. You spend like a shitload of time and a shitload of money to get an education so that you can do a thing that like barely pays any more money, but is also dangerous, so that's fun. Oh, EU. Fair enough, fair enough. We're planning on potentially moving to the EU. But it's also possible that we would be moving to the UK. Australia has already been taken off the table. Well, I mean, the Netherlands is a possibility, though we have some close friends that live in the Netherlands that are saying, maybe you might want to reconsider, so we'll see. Why am I even... I said earlier that I was going to quit after the Flying Pyramid. We'll do this stage. I'm being dumb. So under my practice rules, this is one of the hardest stages to get done. Well, the biggest reason that they cited was that apparently here recently someone very Trump-like got elected, and that's enough reason for me to be, I don't know. Shit's kinda gross. I mean, like, one of the biggest reasons that we want to leave this shithole country is to get away from all of the fucking craziness, you know what I mean? As well. So my partner, she works with Mercedes, And so our plan is to get a like a work visa through a company sponsorship. Yee. But we don't want to go to Germany because they have a pretty serious Nazi infestation going on right now. Bruh! That was fucking sick! Bro, like, one of the biggest issues in the US right now is just how extreme our Nazi infestation is. And Germany is, like, posting numbers on a routine that are, like, very much en route to surpass our numbers by a lot. Ah, come on! I wish they didn't exist anymore. Like, the Nazi Party proper probably doesn't exist anymore. But, like, people that are Nazis is definitely still a thing. No, just like straight up Nazis. No special flavor, just Nazis.
I love it.
Ah, shit. Ah! This is fun. Ah, come on! She got to back away from that? Lame. Whatever, it's fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, they don't only hate one specific group. They have enough hate for everybody. And I don't see, I don't know, I don't see any group of people of being inherently different from another aside from, like, you know, people have their different cultures. I just don't understand why people, like, want to, well, I mean, okay, no, I do understand why. It just sucks. It's just shit that everybody is so goddamn greedy that they want to, like, put everybody else under their thumb. Like, it's not worth it, dude. I would much rather just be homies with everyone rather than have everyone trying to fucking tear each other apart. It's dumb. Alright, we gotta get rid of some goons and then kick the shit out of a car. And when I say kick the shit out of it, I do literally mean kick. Wait, do I not have it? Why don't I have it? This is dumb. I hate everything. Shit. Guess we're doing it this way then. Well done. Alright. I'm almost to the 9-hour mark of streaming today. 9 hours. That car had it coming. That car recently, you didn't hear him, but he was whispering some pretty homophobic shit, so he deserved an ass whooping. Let's be real.
So you are the Godhand.
Where's Olivia?
You've no need to worry. I want nothing to do with the girl.
Wow, that was easy. So I guess you'll be giving her back then.
Unfortunately, she isn't here. Maybe if you defeat me, I'll tell you her location.
And if I'm defeated, what happens then?
Oh, I'll let her go, safe and sound.
You gotta be kidding. You expect me to believe a demon in a cheap suit?
You have no choice. Your death will be just compensation for the crimes you have committed against my kind.
My death? Dementia must be setting in. Hope they have a good nursing home.
So by the way, this boss fight is a discarded version of the Salazar boss fight in Resident Evil 4. No. It's made by Shinji Mikami. In Clover Studio. It's published by Capcom. But that's a completely different thing in the business world of video game making. But Shinji Mikami also worked on Resident Evil 4, so there's your connection. In fact, if Capcom had their way, this game wouldn't exist at all. They were not pleased with the fact that it was made. Oh, hey, look. A totally accidental no damage clear for Balze. I only say that because no damage segments are not fucking impressive. They're not. They just happen sometimes. But no, yeah, basically Clover Studio, like, the way that this kind of thing works is that Clover Studio was a subsidiary of Capcom while also still being a separate developer outside of the company. You got the same kind of thing going on with Sega these days with like the Yakuza team. They literally do like the Yakuza team does what the Yakuza team wants to do. Sega doesn't really do any management within that team. They are their own shit. Clover Studio was the same thing. Well, see, okay, so what happened was Capcom had their hands in the creation of Okami. The budget for Okami exceeded how much they, like Clover Studio making Okami, they ended up making it under budget and ahead of schedule. So what they did was they took the remainder of that budget and made God Hand. But Capcom did not consent to the creation of God Hand, so they just, like, loathe that this game exists. Capcom Japan reluctantly marketed it in Japan. Capcom US refused to market here. So this game came to this country with absolutely nobody knowing that it fucking exists. And, like, the only bit of news that we had that this game existed here was a really, really, really shitty IGN review. Why does anyone ever pay attention to what IGN says? I don't know. They've pretty much always been irrelevant, but whatever. So yeah, that's the quick, simple version of God Hand and its birth. But I do highly recommend looking up the Japanese commercial for this game, because it's drugs. I think it's mostly just drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. Yeah, I don't understand why anybody fucking pays attention to IGN. Like, they've never been any gaming journalism. Look, IGN was either too incompetent to do their job, or, like, literally any journalist at the any video game company was like, here's $50, give us a good review. Yes, master, yes, I'll get right on it. Assassin's Creed is like nectar from the gods on high, better than lesbian angel sex. Oh, it's so amazing. Like, that's how easy it was to get IGN to just bend over and take it. I don't know how they are these days, but, like, I don't understand why anyone would pay attention to gaming journalism these days. You can always look up what a game looks like when played. Like, fucking the day after a game comes out, go to YouTube and find literally anybody that's put footage of it up. Or go to Twitch and see somebody play it live, and you can just get a great feeling of what a game looks like. I don't know why anybody would look at reviews these days. Like, the only reason that you would look at a review these days is if it came from someone who has opinions that you typically respect, and you're like, gee, I wonder what this particular gamer I follow thinks about this game. But aside from that, who gives a shit about reviews? I don't understand. Right? I mean, if there is a demo, there's not always a demo. At any rate. I'm tired. By the way, these are all photos that I took myself. The photos that are used for the backgrounds. Okay, PlayStation 2. You get to sleep. But yeah, today was a good day. I enjoyed this. With the exception of some of those games in the backlog were pretty fucking rough. But it is what it is. Anyway, is anybody live? Maybe, possibly, perhaps. No. Not really. That's a shame. No one's ever live when I go offline. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. We just now crossed the 9-hour mark, and I'm tired. So y'all have a great night, day, morning, whatever it is where you are.
This is such a well-made video game. Oh, hey! I figured out how to get out.